Happy Friday, guys. Hello. What is going on? How's everybody doing?
Hi.
Hello. We're doing Stormblood
evening.
tonight, guys.
Oh,
Stormblood tonight.
So excited.
Can't wait. Jay Solid in the house. Mr. Higgs Bosa with a big resub, yo. 6 months. Let's go.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby.
6 months. It's amazing.
How you guys doing tonight?
Awesome.
Happy to be here. Yo, Antidote. We got cover top sniper. What's up, guys? Good to see y'all, man. Happy Friday.
Woo.
Hope you guys had a good week. I'm sure you guys are happy as the end of the week for most of you. Jay Sol, let me give my boy Jay Sol a good shout out. What's up, brother? I was hanging out with him a little bit today. He was doing a little streaming. Make sure to give Jay Sol a follow, guys.
He's
Another
amazing.
awesome couple streamer. You guys know him. He's cool.
Yes. I'm happy it's the end of the week, but this week was like a weird week for me because I literally
I changed my shout out thing to this.
I've been like slammed from like December until now, and this week I was like, what do I do? I don't know. Like I had to do stuff, but it was like so calm comparatively. Like I did normal work days instead of 4 people's work days.
Okay, what's up, brother?
Hi, it's good to see you guys.
So we have a little bit of the Manderville quest to finish up on, and then we're going to Stormblood for the very first time. Dude, I'm super excited. How you guys feeling with the sicknesses? No, it's never done, bro.
But
we got like long COVID, so it's like...
Today's a better day for me, though. Like, I'm not as bad as I have been.
Yeah, we always like feel not... It's up and down. It's up and down. It's long COVID stuff.
Do you want to know a bit of a secret?
What?
Here's a secret. When I'm wearing my normal cosplay outfit, it's a better day because my chest pain isn't as bad. If I'm wearing my sweatshirt with like the lips on it, it's usually because I can't wear anything that's tight around my chest because of chest pain. So
yeah.
that's like the key to telling like pretty much off the bat if I'm having a good day or a bad day.
Yo, Cover's top sniper. Yo, let's go.
So much.
Yo, thank you for the set. Let's go, boys. Damn. You guys are crazy. Starting off Friday hot, y'all. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
You know what? A different thing went off. Hold on, let me change it. Let me do some upkeep real quick, guys. A different thing went off because I was tweaking with something. So tomorrow we have big 12-hour stream happening. We're gonna do the Dark Knight White Mage cosplay. We're gonna and do the story for the Dark Knight from start to finish and get as high as level as we can with it for the stream. And we have a sponsorship and we got other cool stuff going on. And a couple other things that we'll tell you about tomorrow when it happens.
Exciting.
So one of them I think I fucked up a little bit because let me just change it.
Oh no.
No, not messed up it. There was a Streamlabs theme coming.
Oh, gotcha.
Streamlab. Let me just change it quick. Let's go. Go. Dashboard. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Let me see. Follows. Disabled. Subs disabled. Bits disabled. That enabled.
What happened? Did you leave something up that was for tomorrow?
No. Well, I'll give you guys a hint, but I won't show you till tomorrow. So we just redid. I got a new website, and I launched a new website.
Yay!
And I'll show you guys tomorrow. And we got cool merch and stuff up on it.
And
it's all set up now. So if anyone gets merch redeemed, it like pops up on the screen and shit too. Like, so it's pretty cool. I'm happy anyway. And we'll show you tomorrow, but let me disable this shit. Bang. Bang. Save. Boom. All right, we're good.
Good.
You just finished watching the last episode of Fallout. Oh, we have one more left. Fallout is so good, guys. If you guys have not watched Fallout yet, it is so good. Yeah. Oh, it makes me want to play some more Fallout really bad.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I saw someone made a TikTok and it was a girl and she was like, sitting down to watch the first episode of Fallout, uncertain of what I'm in for, and she looked kind of like whatever, gonna check this out. And then it was like, and then by the last episode, and it showed her all in Fallout cosplay with all her Fallout gear and her Fallout homemade helmet, and was like, yeah.
That's awesome.
That was totally me, though. I was like, the first episode, like, actually, like, probably the first 20 minutes of the first episode, I was like, I don't know about this, but I never really played Fallout. Like, I've watched J-Rox play sometimes. I think I might have popped in a game once or twice, but, like, I've never really played it. So, but yeah, I'm, like, obsessed now. I think we have one episode left, right?
I keep telling them the way through, too. It's like, it's anyone who played Fallout, like, they did such a good job. The show is so much
Wimpy.
Fallout. Wimpy, what's up, brother? It's so much Fallout. And, like, just, they did a perfect job of, like, getting it right. And I'm like, I keep, like, telling Divinity, I'm like, this is exactly it. It's like anywhere you go when you're, like, it's just so cool
like,
just walking around, exploring.
Happen. Yeah.
Yeah, like just wacky shit happens everywhere. You don't know what to expect. Some people you think are crazy, they end up good. Anything that seems like normal is definitely, like, something wrong going on. It's more Fallout than it's admit. Go. All right, I gotta come to you. Because I think you're at the quest. Are you at the quest person or no?
No. So remember I went traveling.
Oh, so you gotta go to,
where do I
like,
need to
Idleshire.
go?
I'll wait for you. I'll meet you back at
Sure, I'll
Idleshire,
teleport
and I
there.
will pick you up in the ride.
I'm happy to say, so I, like, for my scholar, I got stuck on my, like, level 60 quest, and I just finished it, finally. It was, like,
the
hardest
Asuna
friggin'
part.
stupid duty. At least for me it was. Yeah, it's like you gotta, like, Asuna everyone. Let me see. But when I figured out the key to, winning it, I just felt really stupid after, because really the key was that the boss that I was fighting drops AoEs on me, so I really just needed to back away from the group. So how I didn't figure that out and not let them AoE the group.
Yeah. Lotwin, hello. Happy Friday, Lotwin. Good to see you.
Hi, Lotwin. How are you?
Lotwin is the other half
Lotwin.
of JSaw Lotwin dual streamers, guys.
And she's also my twinsy.
That is true. Oh,
Yes.
Wrong shout out one.
Lotwin.
I changed the shout out thing so it works better.
J-Rox was just talking about how we're
Boom and boom.
coming
Boom.
out with merch, and I think
New merch.
I think you're gonna like it.
I got a whole new website now. It's gonna be cool. I'll show you guys tomorrow. When we do our big stream.
Yeah, tomorrow. Merch.
Oh, Jesus!
I love merch. And it's selfishly, it's not so much about you guys buying it, it's because I get to get, like, the test version, so then I get all of my own merch. That's the most exciting part for me. I want all of the merch for myself.
You dig into the clip thing? Yeah, it's decent. I had to get. I think I told you guys what I found out was going on wrong. It's on Twitch's end, and so I had to get a new clip player thing that let me edit the shout out command itself, because using the default command does that stupid audio thing. Are you here yet?
You just.
Oh, there we go. Jump on in, baby.
Ride in the pavilion.
We're going. All right, we're finishing up the Manderville thing and then off to Stormblood for the first time. I'm super excited. Ba-bum-bum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-bum-bum.
Lotwin is my
kill! Get over here! Oh my God!
And there's my little sister.
Guys,
Fatality.
no, what is going
Pay
on?
no attention to the craziness
This-
behind
it's
the
this
green
side.
screen.
No, guys, don't look at the green screen. Oh my gosh,
Oh
you knocked
my
the green
God.
screen right out of proportion.
Wow, Aquila, that was some power.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Aquila, how's school going? I'm so excited you're here.
You've been doing some Stormblood? Have you not been past that, Miss Higgsboson? I'm super excited for it. All right, we're here. Manderville
Yay.
Quest coming. Tomorrow, I'm super excited. 12-hour stream.
I can't wait. Yeah.
All sorts of goodies.
Yay.
You're at NWARC. I've just been doing some. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I keep hearing about the Eureka, and I want to do it. I don't know exactly what it entails, but I'm going to find out. Oh, what time? So I'm thinking about starting at, like, I have a couple things I got to set up before we go live. So thinking maybe at, like, 2 p.m. Eastern time.
I think that sounds like a pretty good time.
Yeah. And if we'll see how far. If it goes, like, 12 hours, it goes 12 hours. If it only goes, like, 10 or so, it'll go 10,
it should go at
whatever.
least to midnight, so it might be, like, a 10 to 12
Yeah.
hour.
I have a couple other things I got to set up for tomorrow, and then we're good.
Unless something crazy happens, like illness or migraine or something.
Yeah, unless we get knocked out with that damn head cold. 6 a.m. start.
Nice. Yeah,
Gear-wise, I'm sure you love it. Oh, yeah? Awesome. 24 to 36. I'd be down. I'd be down for a long stream, but, like, we have the kiddos
it's hard
and all
with
that.
the kiddos, yeah.
They're at my mom's tonight.
Yeah, they're spending tonight and tomorrow there, so that's why we're.
Which is why we're a
spending most
little
of that
late
time
to stream
streaming.
because they called right before we're getting ready to go, and they wanted to say
Yeah.
goodnight and stuff, so we're chatting with them for a little bit.
Yeah, it was actually kind of funny because usually JT's the one that has like the strong feelings about leaving and is like attached, but this time it was like Zoe that was missing us, which doesn't happen very often. She's normally like very immersed in the moment, which is a great way to be.
More subs you have to add an hour to the stream. We've thought about it.
Doing subathons,
It's hard with the kiddos though.
It's hard with the kiddos.
And then it's hard. We'd have to cap it because like Divinity has work. We got the kids.
And then the
school.
other thing that's tough too is we never know when like Jirex is gonna pop a migraine or gonna get.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I
fatigued
could
or
get a
some
migraine
sort
and
of,
have to
like,
stop.
illness-related thing,
So I would hate to cheat everyone out with like a subathon. Plus, some of you guys are crazy. So some of you guys are crazy.
People
We have
in the stream
some
are
people
crazy.
some people in chat like you don't understand the amount of subs that have been dumped on us.
On occasion,
on
yeah.
occasion.
Like,
it's like we'd be on
I
like
think,
for
like,
weeks,
one
which is
day-
fine.
yeah.
We just can't actually work it out with kids and all that stuff.
yeah, exactly. Like it's a little tough, but it actually sounds
we've had
like
100+ sub bombs at a time from people.
Yeah, like one night it was like $1,500
like more than once
worth of subs
in the same night.
We had 2 people that were like both battling each other and doing like 50 at a time or something crazy.
Yeah, some of you guys are crazy.
Yeah, which we are very grateful for and also shocked and appalled.
But my worry always is I don't know if we'd actually be able to pay
exactly.
up. I don't know if we'd be able to pay up.
Good, but like we just don't know. Yeah, if we would be able to physically do it given like.
I'd be down. We have a
illness.
futon back here, and the way Twitch works is that behind the green screen
is a futon. We can literally sleep there.
Oh, there's Dead Knight. There's one of them. There's one of the culprits right there. Dead
we
Knight.
were just talking about the possibility of
one of the main reasons we don't do subathons because Dead Knight we know that Dead Knight would keep us on indefinitely, would never get to go to bed.
There you go. Zoe could run the stream. She'd kill it.
We would never be, and like I wouldn't mind because like I said, we have a futon. You could just the way Twitch works is like you could sleep, but you have to be on stream, so you have to sleep on stream.
We could sleep on the futon. That would be fine.
So I would do it, but
and we could do shifts because there's multiples of us.
But Divinity works, the kids, school, that.
And I just feel like there's a possibility it would be crazy numbers.
Yeah,
of subs.
I don't know if I'd be able to pay up. Not in our current situation. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what we could do.
That's really the problem, isn't the follow through?
Yeah, I don't know. Like we could go for so long, but some of you guys are crazy, and I don't know. Like what are we supposed to say? Like guys, we have to cut the subathon. We'll have to refund you.
Can you imagine me trying to tell my work like sorry?
I can't.
I know I'm supposed to give a presentation today, but nah.
Like the week later, they called Divinity into the office with like video footage. Like, so when you called out sick for the week, we see you here, all disheveled on stream for like
do the presentation on stream. Yeah, that would go over well. My poor like CEO would not. He's new to different forms of technology, so like he wouldn't even know what was happening.
Yeah. Anyway, but we'll have the longer stream tomorrow. We got a sponsor for it. You know what's funny? I just got one for Roblox, out of all things, also. So my son is absolute Roblox fiend. I told him like maybe we'll actually do the Roblox. It's just they want us to stream Roblox for a couple hours.
I think that'd be
and
a good
anyone
one
who
to do.
downloads it and like plays for a little while via the link, they pay us money basically. So I was like,
think
you know what,
that's a
maybe we'll
good
do that
one to
next
do.
week and he could play it with me.
Yeah, we could have the kids like take turns playing.
He's an absolute Roblox fiend. He makes content. He has his own YouTube channel for Roblox. So I told him about today. He didn't even believe me. He's like, no way. I was like, yeah, look, well, I'll show you the email. He's like, there's no way. I was like, yeah. He's like, show me. So I showed him. He's like, are you kidding me? Wait, do that have to be new? I think it's for the mobile. I think you have to be new to the mobile version because they want you to download the mobile and play it. I don't have to. We could be playing from our PC, but it's like a promotion about the mobile version of Roblox, what it is or something. So I don't know.
Well, I don't have mobile yet.
What's that? Yeah. I don't know if you have to. Let me look to see what this says. Do you have to have your own? But the one we're doing for tomorrow is different, and I'll tell you guys about that tomorrow. Let me just look up to see what the.
I'm so
frickin'
excited
thing
for
says.
tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be so much fun.
They want to put Spyro on your phone. You're starting to sound like my dad, Wimpy.
So I'm pretty sure that I just let my insurance company spy on me via my phone, my health insurance, but I couldn't resist because they are giving me like a lot of money to have their app on my phone. So
It's limited spots. It might go quick. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it time wise.
How many spots is it?
I don't know, but you know what? By the time we do, the thing is, you
It
can
might be
only
gone
do
before we
one
can do it.
sponsorship at a time.
So we can't do it Saturday.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll do this one tomorrow. We'll do the. I don't know. We'll shoot for it.
Okay.
All they have to do is sign up and play for 15 minutes.
That's pretty easy.
And then if we spend $30 in game while we're streaming to show people how to buy Robux and all that, they refund us all of it and give us $30. And then if we play one of the games on stream, we get more money too. So
That's
I
awesome.
think we're pretty good. Yeah. Not a bad little deal. All right. You guys ready to... New character for 3 minutes. School email. We'll see. 'Cause you know what? Now I'm looking at it. It might... I was thinking that too. Is like Roblox is big. I know they probably sent it out to... How they normally work is they'll send sponsorships out to like... They get a list of people like by view count type stuff, and we'll send you send selected people like sponsorship offers, and then they probably have a certain amount of spots, and whoever agrees to it first takes it. Yeah. So we'll see if it's still available.
What if we can do it Sunday maybe or something?
Well, we're gonna take this one for tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then see how long the campaign lasts. Sometimes they last a week, and so like if it's a week when it finally.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that it doesn't necessarily end when the stream ends.
Yeah, some of them do and some of them don't. Some of them are weird. All right.
Yeah,
Anyway.
the one tomorrow though, I think it was a week last time we did one similar.
Mm.
All right.
All right, you guys ready for some Manderville? We're gonna finish up the Manderville quest and then off to Stormblood. I'm super excited, guys. Super excited.
I can't wait. And then if my eyes look weird, guys, I may or may not have
Burnt your face
burnt
off.
my face off. I used retinol like 2 days in a row, and I haven't used it in a long time. So it used to be something I could do, but like my eyes are like super swollen.
I was asking her, I was like, why is it like why
Yeah.
are you she breaks out on like she has allergies and stuff sometimes. Like, are you
Yeah.
having like allergies?
Yeah,
And, like, your
it
face was,
was
like,
the other
swole.
The last stream, my face was super swollen, and like
Puffy.
my eyes were really puffy, and I didn't even realize what had happened because I used to use products with retinol pretty often, but then it's like you have to like work up, and I haven't done it in like 6 months or something, so I used it 2 days in a row, and I figured out that that's what it is. Like I literally burned my face. I don't know, but I'm like a few days in, but my eyes are still like really swollen, like my eyelids. So it's okay though. I guess like the price you pay to try to like.
Stay young.
Stay young. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm trying to be a vampire here.
Speaking of which, just FYI, retinol works. Retinol really works. Coming from a pharmacist, they even have prescription versions. So retinol actually does like make your skin appear
It's an
more
effective
youthful. It actually does work.
ingredient,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
very effective. It's a form
Just-
of vitamin A.
Just start
believe it
off
or not.
slow and like don't use it 2 days in a row like I did when you're starting off. 'cause
The
it really will
over-the-counter
burn your
version is
face.
much less potent than the prescription, but yeah, it can burn you. You got to be some people. I've used it and been fine. All right, you guys ready to start? Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's do these. I said I suspected my pursuit, and I will. But that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. All right. All right, now we got to go to Foundation.
I'm ready.
Guys, traveling all over the world. All's over. Oh, did I go the wrong spot? Oh, what the fuck? I went to the... Yeah, I did go the wrong spot.
Who in our guild is Sorsha?
That's Lass.
Oh, it's Lass?
Yeah, that's one of her alts.
Oh, I didn't realize.
She has
Oh my
1,000 alts.
That's amazing. I remember I was obsessed with
Take
the
that, TP.
movie when I was younger, and the main character's name was Sorsha. Yeah. What was it? It was like, oh no, I'm thinking of, where did I know Sorsha from? Maybe it was one of the characters in the movie, but Red Sonja, it just reminded me of that movie from like, it was probably from like the 80s.
I remember Red Sonja.
I loved that movie. Like, I used to watch it on repeat.
Yeah. Killer Clown, what's up, brother? Sorsha was a name that we were throwing around as possibly being a name for Zoe.
Saoirse.
Saoirse.
Yeah,
Saoirse.
which is like spelled
Like
different.
an
It's
Irish,
yeah,
yeah.
it's an Irish name.
Red Sonja is the third of the Conan. Yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it.
That's where I know it from. Like, I loved the Conan movies.
Oh,
too.
Sorsha's from Willow?
Also Willow. I knew it was in Willow for sure.
Oh, yeah,
Which
yeah.
I loved Willow. That's one of my.
Sorsha's from Willow, yeah.
But,
Yeah, Willow's so good. Did you guys watch the show?
I think the one I was thinking of though was the one for Sorsha was the one from Conan.
I gotta watch those old Conan movies. They were actually really
Yeah,
good.
they were like really good.
You tried watching? I thought I didn't like it that much. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Jay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, like I
I was
trying to like it.
I was like
trying to
medium
like
on
it.
the
Yeah.
show. It was like I liked it from like what do you call it? Nostalgia.
Yeah.
But like not that it was like a good movie.
I was the same way with the Lord of the Rings show, and the same way with the Robert Jordan show, The Wheel of Time. Those three, you only seen the Willow movie, then
Oh, really?
you didn't. Yeah, then you're
there's
good.
a show Dead like that they made too.
No lie, we're talking about Willow the other day and had to buy it. Yes, baby. Yeah, $4.99 on sale.
Yes.
Yeah, they made a show that was all the characters and stuff did. I don't know if you seen that there was a show, but I don't think you're missing much. The movie was awesome. You actually like the Rolling show? The Rings, yeah. Yeah, like we watched the whole thing, and I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as the movies. And then the same thing with the Willow. I didn't dislike the Willow show. It's just I was trying to like it a lot, and it was like liking it medium, I guess, right? Does that sound right?
I was like I was trying to like it too because I loved the movie, but
Yeah.
wound up being kind of medium.
And then same thing with the Robert Jordan movies there, Wheel of Time or show. I didn't dislike it, but like it was like it was same thing for the books. I couldn't get into the books. I read the first two, and that's all I could do. Like I think his writing is just too flowery for me or something. I just can't get into it. I think it's getting better. Season 2 is better than season 1, but it's still not great. I don't know did we see season 2?
I don't think we did.
I think we watched all season 1 and it was okay. Fairy Kisses for doing me.
Oh, thank you for the fairy kisses. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And I think that we were gonna try to rewatch. We started rewatching season 1. That's what it was to get prepared for season 2.
Yeah.
And then never end up watching season 2.
What
Never
I want
finished
to see
watching.
now really bad is the Dune movie.
Yeah.
I'm like dying to see that. The new
Yeah.
one. Dune is a movie I watched like over and over again when I was younger too and loved it. And then I liked the first one, but I felt like the first one was like a little bit dull just because it seemed like it was like setting up. So I'm really excited to see the second one. Like I feel like
I heard it's
really
amazing.
good.
I heard it's absolutely
My
amazing.
brother said it was really good, but he said it's like 3 hours long.
Yeah.
So when we do watch it, it's probably better to watch it at home and like buy it because like if we're gonna need to do that.
Maybe
in
I went and
segments,
saw
maybe.
with you. I think all the Lord of the Rings movies when they first came out, and like
Yeah,
those are like those
a
ones that
little
you get the
different
excitement
with
to
the-
go, and
Yeah,
that was so good.
our life's a little different for a 3-hour movie in a theater. I'd love to though. It'd be cool to go see.
Wheel of Time, Jay, is like another like epic, massive series, like on par with like they said it's like on par with like a Lord of the Rings from a writer who passed away and didn't finish the series. I never could get into it. I like fantasy fiction, and I could never get into it. I just couldn't get into his writing style for some reason. Although like Game of Thrones, I read all those, absolutely loved them, and then all Brandon Sanderson's books, like he has a bunch of series out. He's a newish writer who's absolutely prolific, and I love all his, and I love his writing. He actually finished the Wheel of Time series for Robert Jordan.
Jay Solid, I would almost guarantee that
You've
you'll
read the Wheel of
like
Time series
the
multiple times, one of your
second
favorites?
one. Like if you've seen the original Dunes, it's like nostalgic. Like when I watched episode 1, like I thought it was like well done, but not a lot of the fun stuff happened in that first episode. But from what I understand, like the second is probably where it's at. So
What's that? The second what? The movie?
Because he was saying he didn't see the old one for Dune, and then didn't really
Oh,
like part
the new one
one
everyone's saying is amazing.
Yeah. Spice must flow.
But I highly recommend. Katiana says she likes Wheel of Time. A lot of people love Wheel of Time. I tried. I just couldn't
Yeah.
get like. It's just very. I think it's the writing. I think his writing style is just very flowery or something. I just couldn't get into it. I like kind of gritty, like fantasy writing styles, like George R.R. Martin. And then I highly recommend Brandon Sanderson. I'll show you like his series, like one of the ones I'm reading right now. He is like really freaking prolific writer. Absolutely ridiculous. Like he pumps out so many books, and they're so freaking good. They're ridiculous. First Law trilogy? No, what is that? Is that another one of his series?
I don't know what that is.
He has a lot of fucking series. I'm watching I'm reading the was it The Way of Kings? The Stormlight series right now. So let me see. These ones right here. Brandon Sanderson, the Stormlight series. They're all massive books too. They're like 1,400 pages. So good, man. So good. I really like them. They were talking about making it into a show, but they're saying it's like, without giving any spoilers, they'd be very difficult to make into a show because he's like, his world building is insane. You love this, Stormlight? K-Bear, hello, happy Friday, K-Bear.
Hi.
It's from
Happy
Joe
Friday.
Abercrombie and his very dark face. Oh, that sounds good. I'm never taking a friend to movies again. Red tell us he passed out during the commercials. It didn't get me. Don't get me started with Fury.
Oh no.
Anyway, yeah, I highly recommend Brandon Sanderson's. I've read a few different of his like books, and they're really good. Like he
My
has a
dad
bunch of
would
them.
always immediately fall asleep in movies.
Remember that? Oh my god! What's going on? Oh my god! No storms in the house!
Let me go right
Oh
now.
my god! Coming in big!
Oh, I
Coming in
appreciate
big.
you.
Oh my
Thank you
god,
so
guys!
much. Wow.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh
What
my
happened?
God.
What happened, brother?
Thank you.
Damn! Coming in huge today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'll have to wait for all the bings to go off and I give you a shout out. Joe, what's up? Happy Friday, man.
Happy Friday.
Joe, another streamer is brand new to streaming, guys. Give him a check out.
Yes, yes.
Joe Storms in the house. What is going on, my friend? Appreciate you. Oh, I keep doing the wrong shout out thing. I change it. I had to change the command.
Oh, I'm excited you were able to get out early. That's always a win.
Jay Solid. Boom. Guys, give him a check out. Brand new streamer. No. Oh, I did Jay Solid again. You guys are both Jay names. So I'll do. Follow Jay Solid also, and also
Jay
Joe
Solid.
Storms. Let me get it. I'll do the right one after.
Oh,
Yeah,
that made me
bonus.
laugh at that. Oh, I'm sorry.
The struggle's
Look, he's even
real
laughing on the
tonight.
clip
Come
about
on.
it. He's even laughing in the clip about it.
He is. It's hilarious.
Oh,
That's why.
All right, let's try it again. There we go. We did it properly at time. I don't know if, does he got a clip? Oh, he's got a clip.
Woo, clip.
But it's your birthday.
Yay.
After everything you've been
Awesome.
Let's move this thing down here. There we go. Let's move it right there. That's better.
The two of you.
That's a
as
better
well as
spot,
your
yeah.
mother, are the last
Triple J's. True story. All the J's.
So we could watch and comment.
unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find.
All right,
they're
now we'll get
actually
back to this so we can get into Stormblood. So we're finishing up Manderville right now. That's where we're at. We have a little bit left of the Heavensward Manderville quest, and then we're gonna go to start Stormblood. I'm super excited. I'm super excited.
Can't wait.
Jarek needs a beer too. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, because the other two J's have beards.
Oh.
Just so that you can fit in.
Maybe that will be coming down the road. We'll see. Because we're doing a new cosplay.
I'm
New
excited.
cosplay tomorrow, guys.
Yep, new cosplays
New cosplay.
sometimes have beards.
And I also started trying to grow a little something for the new cosplay. So, but it takes a little while. So we'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens.
A little time.
We'll see what happens, guys. Viking cosplay. I've done Viking cosplays. Davina,
I've
Vikings.
done Viking cosplays.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite cosplays. That was fun.
Tomorrow's Dark Knight and White Mage, though.
I had
Dark
like a
Knight and
hat
White
with
Mage
like
tomorrow.
the horns and fur everywhere. It was great.
Dark Knight and White Mage is tomorrow, and it should be fun. We're gonna do the Dark Knight story. It should be awesome. All right, let's do this, guys.
I'm ready.
I see you. I see you saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlian origin, and had a mind to scour them for information of temporal magics. This, of course, is all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that, as if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Jarek. That'll be all. I finished level my Dark Knight. Ooh.
Thank you, J-Rock. That'll be all. He just dismissed you.
Yeah.
Dismissed.
Oh. Ba-bam. Xenobreeze, thank you for the follow. Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Welcome.
We're finishing up the last of the Manderville quest line, and then we're going to Stormblood for the first time. I can't wait.
It's nice
Here's our
to
intro.
meet ya.
Welcome
Ladies
in.
and
Welcome in.
gentlemen,
Happy Friday, everybody.
welcome to the hottest duo stream on Twitch. This streamer's different. He's taller than you, faster than you, and his mom still combs his hair.
Yes. Oh, did you get this in there
And
now?
then there's his
cool.
beautiful co-host. The only reason people
My
even
weapons
show
are
up
out
to
again,
this
guys. They
damn
always stay
stream.
out.
Introducing J-Rocks26 and Divinity.
I guess
Sit
this is
back
Blue Quest
and
at some
hold
point,
on
too.
to your seats and get ready for a wild
Bump,
ride.
bump, bump.
Hit that follow button and be ready to be entertained at J-Rocks26
I
at
know.
twitch.tv.
I know what's how it goes, guys. Bump, bump, bump. I definitely know what's going on, guys. Feels nice to be home? Yes. That big needs to be fixed. What
big?
What big? What big?
What big
What
are
big?
we talking
What
about?
big needs to be fixed? You guys need any help today? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, bug.
I don't know what we're in for, man. I have no idea what's coming. We're finishing the Manderville,
the
and
one
then
where
we're...
you can't put your sword away.
Oh yeah, that one.
They'll get to it sometime. I
Yeah.
know we definitely filed 17 reports. We're working really hard on it.
Dead Empress logged out. That's not dead. You can't just log out on this like that. Hit Z. I'm hitting it. Look, I'm hitting it. It's like it just won't do nothing, guys. It won't go away. I don't know. It's whenever I get the relics, whenever I put my relics on, they just stay out at all times.
It's the problem.
Yeah. I feel it's like the relics just want to show off how much better they are than any other weapon in the game.
Try Alt 4.
Mike, did you see the ticket? Yeah, I did. They were like, what can we do? I went out to friends tonight. I missed something because I definitely was drinking. Sorry. What? Oh.
I am
Yes.
so excited that we have drinking Aquila
Yes,
tonight.
I love drinking tequila.
Drinking Aquila is the best
Yeah.
tequila.
We need to speak, Jarek. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Allegans are cast a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. Did you try installing it? Yep. Turn it on, turn it off. Nothing's working, man. 'Twas in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said mages could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible to return back the hand of time for the Grand Sirs, much as we restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how this will work with regards to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel were restored, that would become what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same every drop returned, or would it be a different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost?
It's a lot of questions.
I speak of the soul, my friend, or even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered into Howland's halls cannot be returned. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlene texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of the ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that the Gigi's abilities are likely derived from the ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned that the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us to persuade Gigi to change his course. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hillebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Yes.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Then let's be on about our business. I saw you, heretic. Oh, who is this one now? My birthday is coming up, K-Bear! When's that?
Ooh, when is your birthday?
I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Sire, I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of the forbidden knowledge. May 8th? Oh, wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
My mom's birthday is the 18th.
Yeah, and Allie's is next week. Or my sister-in-law.
Yeah, and then our anniversary is the...
You got this.
23rd.
You can do it. Nice job.
Well, we have so many anniversaries we celebrate. We really celebrate like all these different ones.
We do. Yeah, we like hardcore celebrate our dating anniversary because we were like together for 14 years before we got married.
I feel like that's the more important one.
It is. it really is to me too. So it's like.
Oh, yeah. You're May too, and your sister's is my mom's. Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Akila's a May birthday buddy too. Everyone's May. Damn.
Oh, Akila, that's awesome. I'm excited.
May is when I put in my work notice and went full-time content creation last year. I think it was May 12th. I put in my notice.
Yeah, you're about to celebrate your 1-year anniversary of streaming.
The funny thing is, my boss never responded. My partner never responded. Like, no one said.
Yeah, literally.
Everyone's
so shook. For like 25 years,
shook.
And
No one said a goddamn thing.
To him.
My very last day, like, I had to overlap with my partner for like a little while, and he didn't say anything until he was leaving. He left before me, and I stayed another 4 hours. And like, he was like, "All right, well, I'll talk to you later," and starts walking out. And then, like, I was like, I'm not saying nothing if he doesn't. Like, he knows. Even, like, my tech was like, are you going to even say anything to him? I'm like, no. He goes, you know he's not going to say nothing to you. I'm like, I'm willing to make this as awkward as possible. And finally he turned around and was like, oh, so this is, like, your last day or something. I'm like, yes. Yeah, it is. What's up, Ben? How you doing, brother?
Hey, Ben.
What is going on? Hello, my friend. We're talking about May stuff. We got a bunch of May birthdays in chat.
And anniversaries.
Divinar's anniversary is in May, and then the anniversary of me put in my notice at work was last May. I think it was May 12th. I put in my 2-week notice. And it's funny because, like I was saying, my boss never even responded. I didn't even know no one knew until it was like the next week I noticed like I was taking off the schedule, like the pharmacist schedule, like just like all like read it off. And that was it. No one said nothing, never got an email. Hilarious.
So funny.
They were so salty. I think he was pissed because so many people, a colleague of mine, another pharmacist who I trained when she graduated, put in her notice a week before me. A manager from one of the other pharmacies, same company, but like in the next town over, put hers in that same week, and then another pharmacist from another area in the company did too. So four of us in like within a 2-week span, all put our notices in, and they had no one to cover. Whatever. Anyway, let's do this. We got to focus, guys, because we're going to get to Stormblood, and it's going to be good.
So excited.
Oh, for the love of... I did all that for my investigation. Aha! You admit your crimes that you did secretly without permission in blatant contravention of our rules. Read for forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me, the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Why is he like stumbling all his words?
Maybe he's scared.
Yeah. You stupid ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wives of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it, we're better than that. Bump, bump, bump. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. 12-hour stream tomorrow, guys. New
can't
cosplays.
wait. I'm so excited.
Dark Knight coming.
Yay.
Well, that all that came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investments in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps in a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in this Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before the stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. The VA for Alfie started streaming the game. Yeah, someone told me that. Did you guys check them out?
That's amazing.
Oh. You know what I was looking at the other day, guys? Tell me what you guys think of this. For those of you that stream. So, oh, what's up, Ben? What weapon is that, man?
Hey.
What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a gunblade? Looks like a harpoon. I'll be there for most of it. There's a circus in town, so I'll just... Ooh, circus time.
Ooh, circus sounds fun.
Ooh, I haven't been in a circus so long.
Me either.
When I grew up as a kid, there was a circus that came every year. It was like my favorite freaking thing. And I haven't been... We've never taken the kids to a circus. There's like none around.
No, there isn't.
There's fairs around us, and I never went to fairs growing up. And around us now, where we live now, there's fairs all over, and they got to go to lots of fairs.
I think they have a circus show, like a small one at the resort we're going to.
Oh. Oh, look,
That'll be
he said it's a
something.
fairy gunblade he wanted to show you.
What? Oh, where?
Right there. That's really cool.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, it has like little bubbles. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I like it. It is
I
really
like
pretty.
It too. It's an awesome weapon. And fairy wings. Very cool.
You guys that stream, what do you guys think about this? So, I was looking into like stream teams. So, a partner has to do it. So, if and when Divinity and I get partnered, maybe I'll start my own stream team.
That would be amazing.
And so, like, anyone who wants to join, basically, we're all like different, we'll be part of the same stream team. Next to your streaming name, it gives you the label, and then you have your own website and stuff, or whoever's streaming is up on the site, and like, it's be pretty cool shit like that. So I was looking into it. So like, yeah, like I said, if and when Divinity and I get partnered, maybe we'll form a stream team, and any of you all that stream and want to join,
that would
definitely
be cool.
join
We'd
up
have,
if you
like,
want.
a community.
Yeah. I wish I was good enough. No. Like, so
Oh, anyone
the partners
can do it.
have to start it. The partners have to start it, but then they can invite anyone. Hark6891, thank you for the follow.
Thank
Hello,
you for the
hello.
follow.
Welcome in. Jarek26 and Divinity here. I'll give you our intro. We're doing some Manderville, and then we go to Stormblood for the first time. Yeah, so in other words, if you want to join
Ladies and gentlemen,
Joe, and we made one, you could join us.
to the hottest
What the
duo
point is.
stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
This streamer's different. He's taller
Welcome
than
in,
you,
welcome in.
faster than
Let's
you,
go.
and his mom still
Next, we
combs
gotta
his
go
hair.
to Idle Star. You ready, babe?
I'm ready.
And then there's his beautiful co-host.
Let's
The
go,
only reason
boys.
people even show up to this damn stream. Introducing J-Rocks26 and Divinity.
It's me.
Sit back and hold on to your seats and get ready for a
Wild
wild ride. Hit that follow button and be ready to be entertained
You hear, babies?
at J-Rocks26 at
Vince here. What's up, baby boy?
twitch.tv.
Bubble bump. Bubble bump bump.
Go, go, go.
Bubble bump bump. It would seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hillebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Seers. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Guyby's ear caught them trading tongue flops about killing dragons in the Forelands. When Inspector learned about it later, he said he had to get them after them right away and back take Gigi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Does that mean everyone that streams? No, anyone who's a streamer who we send an invite to could join. Yeah, that's how a stream team works. Yeah, anyone. So you could do whatever you want. Like, there's a bunch of different ones out there. There's like some of them have like specific things, like you have to have so many followers or viewers or whatever. Or like there's like a Twitch's girl streamer one that's so it's only girls, like that sort of stuff. But you could be whatever you want. Oh, Lotwin's in one. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
Lotwin's in one. She's gonna join ours though, because Lotwin likes us better.
We're stealing all the people. Like, yoink.
Well, we're only taking the good ones. We're only stealing the good ones from
Just our
their
besties.
stream team. Oh, there's Julian right there. I have to have their logo on my page with a link to their. You have to. Oh, do you? I didn't know that.
wow.
Is that their requirement? That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turn my back on that boy for one bleeding second, he loses his goddamn mind. It's their requirement. Oh, yeah. That's kind of interesting. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of Racelver's blood. But first things first, I suppose. Jark, would you be so kind as to assist Mr. Stashu and Julian in their search for the Inspector? I'll pay a visit to Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Huh. Could it be that scrawny little sheets finally found his spine? Let's start by heading to Telfeda. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sirs. So if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. All right, Tailfeather it is. We're heading there, guys.
Sweet.
Heading there. I'm excited. Big stream tomorrow, y'all. Big stream
Me
tomorrow.
too. Can't wait.
All right, want to take the ride?
I do.
Jump on in, baby.
Rad.
We're going in style. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's only right out here. Here we is, babe.
A hop, a skip, and a jump.
Here's Nashu. You know, I should put my inspector clothes on, and you should put Nashu's clothes on.
That'd be perfect. Or we could, like, trade.
Yeah.
Like, I could wear the inspector clothes, and you could wear Nashu's clothes.
Yeah. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the inspector on the Grand Sirs or GG, come tell me. All right, let's go question the hunters of Tailfeather. Fetlaw. We are going. Ooh, look at those bows. This is kind of cool. All the bows are like huge in this game. They're all like oversized.
Giant bows.
I started playing a little Crystalline conflict. It's pretty fun.
Oh, awesome.
This Guardians with the... I showed you.
Yeah.
This Guardians with the Mammoth. They're here, proclaiming to all the sundry, and they're going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. The gods only know if the naive fools were serious. You have to play music on them too? Yeah. Yep. That's a deadly instrument right there. Oh, shit! Big Dead Knight coming in with the tier 3. 37 months, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
37 months, tier 3. What a freaking big pimp animal.
No, why
No.
you do
Come on, unlurk him.
Come back. You
Aquila,
can't-
unlurk him.
you
There's an
can't
unlurk command.
sub and
Unlurk.
lurk.
No. This has got to work. Unlurk
Unlurk.
/ unlurk. Unlurk him, guys. He's not going nowhere. Oh my god, it's not working.
Unlurk Dead Knight.
Unlurk. No, Aquila, unlurk
You
him.
can do it.
Unlurk. Dead Knight.
Oh, return.
Oh, he's back.
It
All right, he's
works.
back.
Yay.
Oh my god, I tried so hard. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yes.
Did you get through Stormblight, Dead? 3 Dragon Slayers and a Mammoth, eh? I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen them come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Kyra, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Hi, good to see
Hello.
you.
Kyra, we're doing a big 12-hour stream tomorrow. The Dark Knight and White Mage cosplays are happening tomorrow. Live on Twitch. Just finished the main part of Shadow. Oh, how was it, man? I'm not sober enough. They can have fun lurking. Drunk Aquila is the best Aquila ever.
For sure. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is awesome.
You ever know how like people are different when they're drunk? Like all your friends, like
Yeah.
someone's like an angry drunk, someone's like a sad drunk, like etc. And like some people are like really fun to hang out with. This
Yeah.
is like Aquila when she's drunk.
Aquila's fun. She's like sassy drunk, and
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it. Oh, those daft sots. They were in extreme. They were for in extreme. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I recall. Can't wait for the cosplay. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to start early. And it's going to be good, guys. It's going to be good.
I think I might sneak up for a coffee quick while you talk to people. I talk to the people in the area.
Oh, go for it.
Okay.
Well, make me a hot cocoa.
Yeah, you want a hot cocoa?
Yeah, let's do
Absolutely.
a hot cocoa.
I'll be right back in a minute.
I was a DD for all them people back in the army days. Oh, were you really? Careful. Oh, where are you at? You're in the next part, you said?
I'm not at the next part. I just talked to the police now.
Oh, okay.
Did you talk all the
Nope. Well, there's Nashu right here. Oh, bump. There may or may not be a Fantasia happening tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I can't promise anything, but there may or may not be a Fantasia happening tomorrow's. You were a druggie, not an alkie. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Here's the deal. So Divinity and I drank all through college and stuff. Like we did really good in school and all that stuff. Our motto was always study hard, party hard. So we got all our stuff done during the week. Went out on the weekends, went clubbing. We love dancing. We love hanging out with friends and drinking all that stuff. And I always try to be as healthy as possible. I've just always been that kind of person. Like I always eat extremely healthy. My whole life. Like I won't go into all the details, but I've always ate. I grew up. My mom's a nutritionist and a personal trainer my whole life. Anyway, I wouldn't have drunk, like, we didn't know back in the day how bad alcohol was for you. So, like, it actually, like, it was something doctors wouldn't say, but, like, at the time, like, 20 years ago and up until, like, about even, like, 10 years ago, it seemed to have cardiovascular benefit if you were a moderate drinker. So, like, there was a couple studies going out that showed, I think it was basically one decent one that, and it was always, like, referred to, that if you abstained from drinking, you had worse cardiovascular outcomes than if you're a moderate drinker. And obviously, if you're a heavy drinker, that's real bad for you, right? What they have found since then in many, many, many studies, really, we know for sure now, alcohol is extremely bad for you. Any cardiovascular benefit that we thought was not real. And it's implicated in many, many different types of cancers. We didn't really know this until fairly recently. It's like causes lots of cancers. I've since stopped. I haven't had a drink in like over 5 years, and I slowed down way before that. But yeah, like basically any surface that alcohol comes in contact with causes cancers in this area. So mouth cancers, GI cancers when it gets into your system, liver cancers, pancreatic cancer, breast cancer, some of the worst cancers. Yeah. As well as it's also metabolized into other toxic compounds. So like acetaldehyde and all that sort of stuff. So I've since stopped, and it's not, there's not a single safe limit for it. Like there's not a drop of it is actually safe. So does that mean if you guys drink, a little bit, something's bad gonna happen? Probably not, but it's definitely it's a toxin. So I totally stopped drinking it. Sad, because Davini and I used to like to unwind on the weekends, hang out with friends, all that stuff. Especially when you thought you're doing something somewhat healthy. It was like decently healthy. It seemed to have a glass of red wine or something like that, or have a couple drinks on the weekend when you hang out with friends. Seemed like it had a modest cardiovascular benefit. It doesn't, sadly. Oh, is this going to go to cutscene? I'll wait till Davini gets back. We'll wait there. They used to say the same thing about smoking. Yeah, they did, until, they found out. It's funny. I read an interesting book about cancer that came out a few years ago. It was really interesting. And it was from a doctor, and who happens to be a cancer doctor. But it was interesting stories, and he had, stories going from back in the day when, when smoking was prevalent, and it was thought of, when they're first finding out that smoking was causing all these lung cancers, they didn't know that. And, it was a huge industry too. So that's always kind of hard to push back on a massive money-making industry. And kind of interesting stories where they're of doctors at the time, doing surgeries and pulling out people's lungs and seeing that they were smokers' lungs are black and crusty looking, they didn't look good. And you could see the cancers growing out of them and stuff. And so the look on them was bad. And he was one of the doctors that he talked to that had a section in the book was saying how, him and his partner were smokers, and he stopped smoking, and his partner just, couldn't because he'd been smoking for so long. And they're doing surgeries, removing lungs and lung cancers and all that sort of stuff. And from them, it's clear. It's clear that, it's causing, you could see that people's lungs are just absolute shit from smoking. And you could see the cancers growing out of the freaking shitty ass lungs, but it took decades to prepare for it was, very powerful, very big moneymaker. It's cash crop, Yep. That's what got both my, I'm seeing that both, shit, three of my grandparents. That is a level of cognitive dissonance I could never accept. So don't smoke, guys. Well, everyone knows now. Everyone knows now. Most people know the right things to do, right? Everyone knows eat healthy, eat veggies, don't smoke. At least we have the knowledge now. A lot of people choose not to, which is fine. Everyone has their own free will. But most people know. Most people know now, at least, which is good. But if I live in fear of things that can cause cancer, we would live in fear of breathing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Yeah, but I just try to do my best to minimize. We're all rolling dice. We're all rolling dice because you get cancer doing nothing, but you could limit the amount of dice you're rolling, and that's what I try to do. I think vaping is as bad, if not worse. Vaping causes some other stuff for sure. Vaping's not good. Oh, I know drinking is bad for you. Again, 1 year of drinking once, maybe twice a month. We go, yeah. I'm shit. Davini and I drank fairly heavily, like at least on the weekends for fucking like 20 years. So, you know what I mean? I think you'd be okay. Gotta live a little bit. Davini will still have like a drink or two, like if we go out to dinner or like on vacation or something. Like I've just basically stopped. And you know, we're here and we don't have a whole lot of time here, so you know, definitely enjoy yourself for sure. By the way, I hope a bus doesn't hit you. Thanks, Wimpy. I appreciate that, man. Vaping has its own issue. Yeah, it does. You know what else too, guys? You know what's too? Since we got a little time here, is just in case any of you partake, and just so you're aware, is marijuana also now. So they didn't think so. They thought it was fairly like decent, but now that it's and I was all for. Besides medical marijuana, actually, I thought it just should be legalized. Like, I think medical, I won't go into it, but I think medical marijuana is kind of ridiculous for real medical reasons. Just legalize it. Don't call it medical marijuana. I don't get into that, but I think it should be fine. It's probably fine legal, but now that it's legal, so many more people are doing it. They can study it better, and surprisingly, it has a lot of cardiovascular risk involved that they didn't know, even edibles, so not even smoking. So just ingesting marijuana, they didn't know this. So this is coming from someone who studied cannabinoids in a lab for years, like all sorts of different cannabinoids. So marijuana, there's a bunch of different cannabinoids in it. THC is one of them. There's all sorts of different ones, and there's natural cannabinoids in your body and stuff too. But digesting marijuana causes a lot of cardiovascular risk, like increases your risk of heart attacks and strokes. And they didn't really know this until, like I said, fairly recently. Now we have a lot of data on it. It's not very secretive anymore because it's legal. And now they're looking at, you know, so just so you know. That stuff I don't touch. Yeah, me either. All right, you guys ready to do this? Let's go.
Ready. All right, let me get to. Oh, yep, I talked to that person.
Get your hot
I'm
cocoas
good to
ready.
go.
Oh, I see. So Grand Sirs were headed for an extreme. I just think it should have been legalized because you're spending so much money just trying to like freaking stop it. You know what I mean? I think it's ridiculous. Throwing people in jail for like growing some plants. You know, like fuck. Yeah, moderation. It's all about moderation, Jay, for sure. Moderation and education. Like I think you just need to let people make their own informed decisions, right? Like, don't try to hide information, push back against it, like, you know, the smoking industry does. If people want to smoke, fine. Let them understand what the risk is involved, right? Some people like to like race motorcycles, like my dad. At least you know what the risks are, right? And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. Who is that scraping on the
kitten.
door?
I just checked to see if it was Peanut, but it's not. It's the kitten.
She's been great. I'm gonna put her in her room.
I think that sounds like a great plan.
Get out. You're great.
Yeah, some stuff does like linger in your system for a while. And marijuana actually stays in your system for like a couple of weeks, so you might not like notice the effects, but it is actually still there for a while. And then if you use it regularly, it's like 30 days or more that it can stay in your system.
All right, I'm back, boys.
Woo.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
What are we waiting for? Let's go. The other thing that marijuana is causing is a lot of crazy psychological issues and stuff. A lot of crazy like psychiatric episodes and stuff. Increased anxieties, depression, all sorts of stuff. They're just having more data on it now. Also, something that I know a family member was having that they didn't know what it was back in the day, like 20 years ago. And I know friends of mine that smoked heavily, they're having it. You guys might have heard of it where like some heavy smokers or ingesters have this thing they call hyperemesis syndrome, where they just start vomiting violently and have a hard time stopping. And oddly, a weird thing is most of them will take really hot showers to eliminate the vomiting. And it, for whatever reason, it does. And it's something that first started getting picked up on shortly after legalization because they saw so many cases of it that they keep people coming to the ER like violently ill and then saying that they've been taking scorching hot showers to make it better. Sure enough, it's this weird hyperemesis syndrome that could cause it for some reason in heavy drinkers and heavy users. Duo Nala, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. We're finishing up the Manderville, the Heavensward Manderville quest and off to Stormblood.
Oh yeah.
Here is our intro. All right, we're going to Granters on
Ladies
Extreme.
and gentlemen,
Whiskey, hello,
welcome
Whiskey.
to the
What's
hottest
going on?
duo stream
Whiskey,
on
tomorrow's the day.
Twitch.
We're doing tomorrow,
This
12-hour
streamer's
stream
different.
Whiskey, and we're
He's taller
doing
than
the
you, faster than
Dark
you,
Knight White Mage cosplay.
and his mom
It's gonna be
still
awesome.
combs his
It's gonna be
hair.
awesome.
I'm so excited.
And then there's his
We're
beautiful
unveiling the
co-host.
tomorrow, and I think
The
you're
only
gonna like
reason
the
people
merch.
even show up to this damn stream.
Whiskey will like it.
Introducing J-Rocks 26 and Divinity.
Hard cider is so
Sit
good.
back and
Hard
hold
cider
on
is so
to
good.
your seats
Yeah.
and get ready for a wild ride. Hit
All right. Oh, we
that
gotta come
follow
down now.
button
All right.
and be ready to be entertained.
There, you want to ride?
At J-Rocks 26 at
Jump in.
twitch.tv.
Min.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's awesome.
I'm still running around on micro.
Addicted
See,
to
have you
cuteness.
guys
She's
seen? Have you guys seen Whiskey's
ridiculously
Lala?
cute. She's so cute.
Oh, Whiskey tomorrow. The new cosplay may or may not also come with a Fantasia. I can't say for certain, but it may or may not.
Amazing.
Has anyone seen her Lala? It's like unbelievable. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, guys.
So adorbs.
Do 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 do. Let's look, guys. Ba 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 ba. Screenshots. Whiskey, you gotta stop. This is like insanity. This is insanity, Whiskey. Look at this. Look at this, guys. How can you guys get
Look
through
how
your day of work
ridiculously
with all
cute
these
that
like
is.
all this cuteness all over the place?
So much cuteness.
Look at this.
Adorbs.
Look at this.
I can't
Oh
take
God. This is Whiskey now. Whiskey, this is like so polar opposite of normal Whiskey. It's like
is.
two sides of Whiskey. It's
What's
like
it called? Like juxtaposition or
yeah,
something?
yeah. It's like
So
kind of
funny.
gothish, like badass Whiskey, and then it's like super little adorbs Whiskey. That's how they get away with the evil that they do. I know, right?
You know what's funny? My daughter, when she was little, so she's like a handful, right? But when
She looks
was
like
little,
a Lala.
She does kind of. Zoe, when she was little though, she would get in trouble, and I kid you not, like she would start singing what was
the
the fish song.
yeah.
What is it? What was it again?
Is the
baby fish. Yeah, she'd start going. She was like 3, and she'd get in trouble or something, and she'd be like, "Baby fish da 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 da, baby fish da 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 da," and I'm like, "You could do whatever you want, whatever."
Yeah.
Baby shark. That's it.
Baby shark,
Yeah,
baby
I was
fish.
having a hard time remembering it. But
baby,
yeah, baby
squid da
baby
da 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 da.
shark, da, 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 da. That was what it was, and she'd do the little like hand thing, and I'm like, "Yep, you could do anything that you want to do."
Yeah.
You can have whatever you want.
Well, level 2, I am 80, and Divinity is 71.
Yes, yes.
And we're finishing up, and then Heaven of Stormblood. Boom! Can't wait. Oh, shit! It's Orlan. He's ass up, guys.
Oh, dear.
The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orlan is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for? That may be, but where the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly me. I'm sure we've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Jarex?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely. Anyone here have been playing No Rest for the Wicked? I just saw it. It's another, like, Diablo-like, right?
I have not.
I like those kinds of games, but no, I have not played it.
Games too.
Let's look at the trailer quick, because I know it just came out, right? Early access or some shit.
Ooh, yeah, let's watch the trailer. That sounds good.
Let's look real quick, because I was reading about it the other day. I was like, shit, this sounds like it's right up my alley. I didn't even hear nothing about it until it just released. Normally, I'm up on all this stuff. Yeah, it's another early access, like, Diablo, like, I love it.
It's true.
Divinity and I love these. Oh, it's a Dark Souls.
The king is dead.
Maybe I did hear about this a while back. Maybe I did hear about it a while back then. I remember hearing about a,
We find ourselves in a place we never sought.
Diablo, like.
The threat of anarchy swells beneath us.
Done begging scraps. We take what we need.
A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to
gameplay?
store.
Oh, nice dodge. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you know what? There's never really been
History
many
will remember how we answer.
Diablo-likes where you really, like, dodging skills like
No matter
that
the
looks
to that
awesome.
kind of extreme.
That looks so fun.
That does look good. Yeah, I gotta check this out. I just got into the PAX Die Alpha. Have you guys seen anything about PAX Die?
PAX Die is awesome too.
PAX Die looks absolutely incredible. Who knows what's gonna be when it comes out? Has anyone seen that? It's an MMO. Look, let me see. I'll show you just a quick trailer, guys. Hold on. It looks absolutely ridiculous. So we'll find out because I'll be in the alpha. I think it's highly under NDA, but I didn't get all the specifics yet. They didn't send it to me.
Introducing the one and only.
It starts
100%
next
electric
week on the
BMW
24th.
i5. Lease a BMW i5 for $699
Come on, ads.
per month.
Don't skip ads, guys. That's how I get paid. Another thing I just noticed, the hunting log is sorted by levels of the map. Yeah. Tell me this doesn't look absolutely, like, gorgeous, guys.
Be discovered.
It's gonna be really, it's an MMO, and it's supposedly gonna be
Its
really
ancient secrets
sandboxy.
beckon us ever deeper
Yeah, that game is amazing.
into the unknown. The further we journey from the safety of the light,
Get your hot cocos,
the
guys.
greater the rewards and the dangers. This world, it is for us.
Wonder if it'll be up pay to win. I don't think it's going to be. It's I've seen like interviews with the, if I remember right, I think it's like a Swedish group that's doing it, and their whole reasoning behind the game and all that is like really, really good.
I got to check out the new MMO. Holy sites on the map,
PAX Guy the
encampments
one that you were
containing,
saying seems
and what
too
they've
good to be
made.
true?
Iron
No, that was
What was that?
that was from a Turkish company, and it's actually it's
okay.
starting its like second alpha or something too.
Oh.
That was Chrono Odyssey.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Anyway, all right, we gotta focus, guys. We gotta do this.
Focus. Stay on track.
Yeah, their game philosophy is really good. This group here that's making it, I think it's going to be a good game. I've been saying for a long time, I really feel we've had ever since World of Warcraft, it was so successful that you've had game after game after game copying this really, really theme parky style. If anyone played MMOs around the time of WoW's release and before, a lot of them were a lot more sandboxy, which is what you see in a lot of survival-based games now, like, you know, Ark and like Valheim and stuff like that. A lot of MMOs were like that, a lot more sandboxy. And then WoW came, it was very theme parky, and which is cool. But then because I think it was so successful, most MMOs copied WoW's theme parky structure. What theme parky means, it's like, you know, you got buildings, you can't go into them. You got like Dungeon Finder, you just like click and zone into. Like Sandboxy is much, you know, like a Valheim, much more open world. A lot of MMOs were like that. You know, not like a quest guy with a little quest marker on his head, that stuff. Things where you can like build your boats and get out in the water and like build houses out in the wild and shit like that. So this is going to be like that. It's going to be really sandboxy. Plus, it's looking like amazingly next generation. Looks beautiful. So it's going to be interesting. You could never get in WoW. WoW's good. Well, there's no doubt WoW's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's so...
I liked WoW.
The reason why WoW was so good was because it came at a time where MMOs were not as accessible as WoW is. Let's put it that way. They're like, you know, there was a sharp learning curve. They were punishing. Deaths were punishing. Like, they were very group focused. It was not very solo friendly, most of them. And then WoW came and it ended up being very accessible, very beginner friendly, and still competitive at high end. So it kind of fit everyone's, like, you know, toolkit. If you wanted like accessibility, if you wanted like farm mounts and shit, or like all sorts of stuff, it was just fun at all levels. And it was extremely. So WoW was a perfect mix. Yeah, yep. And it looked really good. And it was just, you know, a lower resolution, cartoony art style that like is able to hold up over the years and play very smoothly. The combat was really, for the time, it's a little bit, it's not the best anymore, I don't think. At the time, had the best smooth combat and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it was the best at the time for a long time. That's why it was so successful. But it was so successful that I think that it took away all the sandboxy types of MMOs from people even trying to do that anymore. And I think there's still a very strong niche. I mean, now they have straight up survival games, right? And people love them and play the heck out of them, but they're usually more like smaller group, you know, maybe 10 people or 20 people on a server. You know, they're not MMOs anymore. I wish ArcAge didn't end up pay to win. Yeah, ArcAge was kind of going to be like that. ArcAge was kind of sandboxy, exactly like that. What time tomorrow? Around 2 p.m. Eastern time, I'm thinking?
Most likely, yeah.
Everyone wanted a piece of pie. Everyone, you guys remember every new game was going to be the WoW killer. It was always like, what's going to be? Is this the WoW killer? Is this the WoW killer?
Yeah,
is Ion the next WoW killer?
Topic of conversation.
Yeah,
for
no
sure.
one killed WoW. It's still going. WoW's going to kill WoW is what's going to happen.
Suicide.
WoW's going to kill WoW. Rift was going to be the WoW killer. Well, he's wearing some sort of magic mask, what makes him look just like the Inspector. Just like that. I mean, it is the Inspector. I was wondering that's what his suit he took. If they had tried to be their own thing, they may have made it. Yeah, Blizzard is the WoW killer, yeah.
Does anyone want to play like the random thing found at my desk today?
Yes.
So, right now, between my feet, for no reason at all, is a pink balloon.
Nice, baby.
I don't understand.
Boom,
I don't even know
boom.
where it came
There are so many WoW clones. Holy shit, guys. So many straight up copies, man. Do you remember one? And I played them all, too.
We were like passionate about
Do you remember
this.
the Russian one? It was called like Allegan or something like that. They took it down, I believe. Allegan? Something like that. And then there was Runes of Magic.
Runes of Magic, yeah, it was good.
That was really like, and Divinity played the shit out of that. Divinity was like one of the richest people on the server. But it was a little bit different structure-wise, but it looked just like World of Warcraft, like the armor sets, everything. They ended up making it their own game. I was big on Ion. Terra, yeah, Ion and Terra.
We played at Ion,
Yep,
too.
and Terra.
Yep.
My problem with that is how the community treated my sister. Really?
Oh no.
I think you find good and bad everywhere.
Yeah, you just find toxic people everywhere.
I've
for
had a
sure.
personal grudge against WoW because of almost became clones. Yeah. I didn't like that everyone copied WoW and no one ever branched out before that. Like if you came from the era before WoW, you saw it happen real time. And a lot of people that came before it didn't like that. It's not like they didn't like WoW. It's like they didn't like that the whole MMO industry went theme park just like WoW did.
Yep.
Instead of like, you know, continuing exploring the different kind of in-betweens.
True story. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Vader!
Hi,
Oh, Annika's here.
It's good to meet
I love 11, EverQuest and such. Yeah, 11 was based on EverQuest. We played 11 and played the shit out of EverQuest. My brother still plays EverQuest to this day. It's like his favorite game. But I don't know. I think it's starting to slowly now branch out to other MMOs, which is nice. No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in a mother's eyes. Source single player. All I do is raid, so I'm never alone. Yeah. Yeah. So I think in SWTOR, if people haven't played in a while, I think the dungeon system is actually really good, and the raids are really fun. And then besides that, is just really good single player Star Wars story is really good. The progressions and stuff is good for that. The combat's kind of outdated and janky, I think, but some people like Dead just like hardcore raid it still. But the raids and the dungeons were really good. Divinity's favorite thing was like running the dungeons and shit in it. She actually, as good as the story is, Divinity hated doing the
I did.
Star Wars story.
I loved like running dungeons and doing murder.
How is she his mother? She looks like his daughter. I know. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
quite
true.
understand either. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Uh-oh, it's Big Daddy, guys. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Swolfin, what's going on?
Hi, it's good to
What
see
is up,
you.
man? How you doing,
Hello,
brother?
hello.
Swolfin, tomorrow's a big day.
I'm so excited.
Tomorrow is Dark Knight, White Mage, cosplay, Divinity, and J-Rocks, and we're gonna do the we're gonna do like a 10-12 hour stream starting at 2 o'clock Eastern time, and we're gonna do the Dark Knight story from start to end. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, it's your birthday.
It's your
Oh
birthday?
shit.
That's amazing.
Oh shit.
Oh, you know what's funny?
420 birthday, nice.
Yeah, tomorrow is actually, so we were meant to do a 12-hour stream that we rescheduled for tomorrow, but the original one was meant to be J-Rock's birthday party,
Yeah.
too. So it's kind of his birthday party, too.
I always do a big stream on my B-Day, but
Yeah, it
but
got
that was
delayed.
yeah, it was late. It's late now, but whatever. Hope cross fingers, no sickness. Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah, that's what we're really hoping.
I'm feeling okay today, though.
Strongly that like we're both feeling good and good to go for tomorrow.
Should be good, guys. Should be good. We do a DK birthday party. Need any helps? My DK I've been leveling with. Oh, awesome.
Nice.
We're gonna start it from scratch and go right through. So I don't know what dungeons and stuff I have to do, but if anyone wants to come run some tomorrow, we're gonna try to like do the story and then level in between and try to see how far we get on the whole stream. It's gonna be awesome.
So excited.
I'm excited. Lord Edmont told me all of his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation, and a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Uh-oh, it's Hildy, guys. He's back.
Hildy.
He's got armor on. It's nice armor. Well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such state, having been so unceremoniously disposed by the Grand Sirs. But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all.
Yeah, didn't he, like, when we were watching last time, stole the older guy's
And they
armor?
couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah. That was so funny.
This wouldn't have happened yet. We waited for us instead. Wait, why in the hell are you still staring wearing that rubbish. An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grandsires have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean that they're already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Their vibe? Yeah, we're enjoying. Now they mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy, according to Archmagus Quan's notes. That's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and will end up not more than an empty tusk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grandsires at once. Do you know where you're headed? All I heard was that they've been keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Needhog. Really? That all happened, huh? I mean, the other one, Rasfalgar. Rasfalgar? Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? You're talking about the old crew there? Are gonna try to do that?
Yes, they're trying to kill a dragon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not going to end well.
Ooh, oh, you get a wind up. You get a minion Gigi.
Ooh, I want a minion Gigi.
Bonus.
Fun.
I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grandsires' machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. This is the last quest? I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinaire, do hereby present you with this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I know I can count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. All right, we're going to Zenith.
Go.
TP incoming, guys.
Going.
TP for your PP. Hot cocoa. All right, here is Hildy. Make ready, my friends. The battle with the Grandsires is at hand. That's what she said. How dare you, Killer? My net went bonkers on me. Hoping it'll work out. Your net went bonkers?
Oh, no.
We're getting Fiber Monday, Kogi.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
They put the they came the last few days and they marked the area and all that stuff. So
yeah, I can't wait.
Super excited. To it see my wounds are. Oh no, Joe! No, we're in the middle of the story.
Get over here!
Damn it, Joe! Oh my God! You guys are crazy.
Fatality.
Did I tell you about how I got really annoyed with the Frontier people?
No, why?
Because they were like, so I scheduled the appointment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they were calling my phone, and I didn't answer at all.
Yeah.
So finally today they called, and I was like, well, maybe it has something to do with like installation on Monday. So I answered, and they were like, yeah, so I noticed that you put your information in and that you're interested in fiber, and it was like a salesperson.
Oh.
And I'm like, can you not see?
Divinity's got no tolerance for that.
Can you not see that I literally already scheduled an appointment and they're already coming on Monday? She's like, oh, I didn't look at that.
Divinity will tear your heart out.
Look at that.
As nice as she seems, she hates that
sales
stuff.
Calls. It like drives me crazy.
Late to the party, Buddy had fiber for like a year now. I know, man.
No, I know.
It just became available in our street like just this week. Finally.
Yeah. And
finally.
Yeah, we're. It's funny because we're right next to a major city, so it's not really like a rural
But
area.
it's
but
very
our
rural.
town is
Like
kind of
we're
rural.
like in the fucking middle of the woods.
Yeah. So we were like, I guess on the tail end of places to get it, but
And
yeah.
our little town is so weird because they try so hard to keep it like that. So like they don't let new businesses in.
Yeah.
They don't let nothing. They don't let no modernization of shit in. Like they try
Yep.
to keep it really.
Yeah, they're very careful. Like they don't let much into the town. Like they
Yeah.
don't let like apartment complexes in or anything
Nothing.
like that. Like they try to keep it very, which is I'm glad that the town is the way that it is. But yeah, it puts us like a little behind with getting certain things. But I'm super excited because we're going to be able to start duo streaming now between Twitch and YouTube. So that's going to be like really exciting because we needed better internet to be able to.
Yeah, because our upload speed was like 13 or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, streaming is all about your upload speed.
So that's
It should be good now.
Super excited
and
about
it's
that.
cheaper. It's like a lot cheaper.
So yeah, it's kind of funny because like we were paying $75 just for internet or $79, and I think to get fiber the normal price is like $50 a month, which is way cheaper. But then we got a special, so like for some limited amount of time, I don't know how long, it's like $25 a month, which is just crazy. So we're gonna like get much better internet and save $50 a month. They're gonna need to stop calling me though.
Oh, Divinity will
know.
fucking, yeah. She's not nice. Jerix plays nice. Divinity will not play nice with that stuff.
I don't like people calling my phone to sell me things. It makes me angry.
I ignore it. Divinity like picks up and will talk to you. Very sternly. She picks up every phone call.
I think the people that got it the worst was the solar panel company. Like, they literally, like, called me during dinner when I was, like, watching a movie with the kids and had just sat down with them after, working all day and making food. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like,
how about the other, they kept trying to sell us cable, and then they came to our house one day? Like, Divinity freaked the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm like, are you serious? Like, showing up at my door, like, a cable company? No. Yeah, no, because so we had Comcast, and...
If it's, I'm like you, Akila.
Yeah. But like we had Comcast, and forever they would like call me all the time saying like, don't you want to like add cable TV to your internet? It's only 1 cent a month, or it's totally free. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. So they would keep calling repeatedly and like, well, why don't you want it? You should get it. Like, it's free. What reason could you possibly have not to get it? And I'm like, because I don't want it. So then I eventually I lost it. And I was like, listen, if anyone from your company shows up at my house again or calls my phone in an attempt to sell me something again, I'm gonna leave and sue you, because I do not ever want to hear from you again. And then they stopped calling. But like that was, I was like so annoyed because it was like just repeated call after call, like multiple times a day, and then showing up at my house with like hard sales pitches, like trying to like pressure me into getting cable TV that I didn't want. I'm kind of passionate about not getting sold things. Yeah.
Divinity's like just pushes back on like pushiness.
I do.
To it seem my wounds were more serious than I fear. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. This is but one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give you her baby boy a massage? Oh, my dearest Mummy, mother dearest, I will not impose upon you, not when my ever-loyal associate Jark stands ready to administer my muscles. Oh my god. Cable is overpriced. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. We haven't had cable for like 20 years.
And like the thing is like when they give it to you for free or whatever, what ends up happening is they like give you like a year to get used to having it, and then like the promo wears off, and then they charge you crazy amounts of money. So it's like not worth doing that.
Pretty soon we're gonna have that for streaming service. What's that, Jay? Time for another oil. What's up, Q-Lair?
Hey, good to see you.
Do you guys have cable, Jay Solid? Yeah, we got rid of that shit 20 years ago. At this point, streaming servers are reaching the point of cable ads. Not the ones we use anyway. We use Netflix, no ads. Prime has like minimal ones. Not much, a whole lot we watch on Prime besides like Fallout and stuff. And then we watch Disney Plus, basically that. Except for if we're on YouTube. If we're watching YouTube, it does. But YouTube is nowhere near, man. Like, cable is that you watch 30%, you're paying out the ass and watching 30% ads, dude. It's insane. YouTube, it's like they'll have like, a short ad roll like in the beginning or middle or something that you could click off within a few seconds. I don't mind YouTube ones. Plus, I get paid by it.
Pro YouTube ones.
But I think they're minimal though. I don't mind it, but I cannot stand cable. When we went to PAX, our hotel. Normally we go. They have the Chrome casting, so we just like watch shit.
Yeah,
I just cast stuff from my phone, but it wasn't working, and so they had cable, and I couldn't fucking believe it. I'm like, oh my god, like I'm so like not used to it now. Oh, you have the Netflix with ads? Oh, I think, is there a new tier now that you could pay less for with ads?
We're paying a little more. Like, I think we're paying like $20-something a month or whatever to not have ads.
If you use ad blocker, don't use ad blocker because people like me will. You're taking food from our plate. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let mommy take care of your little Hildy hurts. Oh my god. My dear wife, I know what you mean. I know you mean well, but let Jarek handle it. There's a bond which transcends time and space and personal boundaries. What?
It's massage time.
Didn't you find a way around ad blocker? Not that I know of. Not that I ever heard of. Streaming services though are stupid to go up in prices as well. If that's the way with it, I'm counting on you, Jarek. Let us book no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you've done many times before. What the fuck? They update their stuff and ad blocker update says, oh, okay, I got it. Like the normal kind of back and forth. Oh, whoops. What happened? Why do you hesitate? Why do you not have done this time and time? Oil me up, man. All right, where's the oil? Do I have oil? Salamander oil, right? I'm fine with banner ads and stuff. I just hate in-your-face advertising. Well, it's even worse. It'll be even worse once I've been getting some like sponsorship offers. Soon enough, there'll be like the ad ones. So like there'll be like Jarek's ads in the middle of the videos. I've always said though, when we get the ad roll ones, I'm gonna do them really fucking funny. Like I'm gonna fucking dress up in a suit, like come running out and shit, and do
that
like
would
a
be
funny
amazing.
little.
Make it super entertaining at least.
Yeah.
Not selling out now, but at some point we're gonna have to start saying yes to ads.
You make at least
a lot of money.
So from ad revenue, like compared to the main way for in sponsorships when they do like when they'll pay you to put like either like a 30, 60, or 90-minute ad roll in your video or something, you get paid on average 3 times as much as you would make on whatchamacallit. Like typically sponsorships make up like 75% of your like total like money and stuff. It's big. Create your problem to solve a problem equals big cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Streams are a little bit different. Streaming ones are a little bit different. Yeah, we're gonna have a sponsor for tomorrow. And then I was saying that we get a bunch too, but I usually don't take them. And but I was just telling my son I just got an offer from Roblox, and my son's a massive Roblox fan, so I might, if it's still available, I might try to take it for next weekend and stream it with him.
And then we have a different one for tomorrow that we're doing.
Yeah.
First one we've done in a while, I think.
I don't like doing a lot of them because I just like ones that are like pushy and stuff, or like I just like to do my own stuff, you know. But,
yeah.
But sometimes they're fun, sometimes they help out. Ah, the real God, such furious needing. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to exercise force. Haha, nay, you are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hey, entertaining ads are okay. There's one that does funny videos, and I'm fine watching those. Yeah, I'm gonna do the ones I do. I've already had it like planned out for a long time. I'm gonna do funny ass ones. It's gonna be like salesman J-Rocks in a fucking suit and tie and hat, and come like running out, and yeah, I'll make them funny. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may not be spurred to greater feats of Manderville strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father. I bequeath this most of sacred of oils. Salamanderville, could it be that the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so. For by its grace did I once weather the slings and arrow of a bandit horde and bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. You know, if I get a big ad roll, just peace out. Yeah. The time has come, Jarex. Take this oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Typically, like on YouTube videos, if you have a sponsorship ad that's in there, like it's gonna get less views, but it's like a balance between you're getting less views, but like you're still gonna end up making more money, and you got to pay the bills. So, hearing Dragon Son with a Slater action, yeah, right. Have you fought Thornton Extreme? No, I have not done Thornton Extreme. No, that would be fun to do though. We've only did that once, and it was awesome. We just did the normal, Yeah, I would love to do the extreme. I heard it's actually good. And the normal was like really easy. We actually did it minimum item level and all that because people were saying how easy it was. Exodus practice. Yeah, we did a lot of the other extremes while we were going through, but Thornton we didn't. I got to the point where we're trying to like just focus on like pushing ahead because we're just like, you know, there's just so much content, but
Yeah.
I was like, you know, we could go back and start doing, you know, extremes and savages and this and that afterwards. But they're fun though. I had a lot of fun doing them. I do kind of want to do the Thornton extreme. That was like my favorite trial. That was awesome. Wait, is that the trial? No. Actually, are we talking about the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? I'm thinking of the Knights of the Round. Which one is Thornton? Is that the same one? Yeah, it is the Knights. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that one was my favorite one, man. That was fucking awesome. If you can add where it ends in the video, that's nice because the people... Yeah, we will. Thorn is the Travel Knights. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, I kind of want to do the extreme, guys. They have an Unreal version too. How tough are their Unreals compared to, like, the raid stuff? I'm ready for my final oiling, Jarek. All right, let's oil them. Salamanderville. Let's oil them up, guys. On par with Savages? Cool. Oh, the Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now. Lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Unreals are just extremes but balanced and max level. Oh, cool. That's what she said. Akila, how dare you?
That's what she said.
Yeah, we're having fun with that. We did the coils synced and stuff like that when we were coming up. But like, I got to a point where I was like, you know what? We're like, it's already slow going anyway because like, you know, we stop and chat all the time too. I was like, we'll just stop taking whole stream days of doing this stuff and keep pushing on with all the different content. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Alexanders were awesome. We did the triple triad. That was freaking awesome. And then we did the pirate, the sky pirate, which was my favorite of the freaking of the alliance raids by far. My God, we finished coils. Yeah, we finished coils. When I was shocked that that story is not mandatory. I was absolutely shocked that that's not mandatory. It was so not only good but like important. I feel like.
Yeah, it was a really amazing like addition to this story.
Oh yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. You know what I think we didn't do though, guys? So I posted us when we watched the when we finished ARR, we watched the ARR trailer. So everyone kept saying you gotta watch the trailer, watch the trailer. So like it was like yeah, because I didn't watch any of the stuff. I've been like trying to just keep it all like, you know, I haven't watched anything. The only thing I watched was some of the coil guides because, you know, coils are a little bit spicy. So we watched the we finished ARR and we watched the ARR trailer.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever saw that. And then we just saw, when we beat Heavensward, we watched the Stormblood trailer, and it was fucking amazing. I don't think we ever watched the Heavensward trailer, guys. I think that when we beat ARR, we just watched the ARR trailer for some reason. When I went back and looked, I don't think we ever watched the Heavensward trailer.
Yeah,
I think we might have to do that. Maybe before we enter Stormblood, we'll watch the Heavensward trailer, because I think we missed it.
That sounds like a great plan.
If you do the content, characters will be mentioned again later in the content. Like you get to meet the Sky Pirate guy's dead. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow,
that was so good,
awesome.
man. The Sky Pirate story stuff was freaking awesome. I really liked it.
Yeah.
Herg, such passion, such fervor. I am the Inferno unbound, the Tempest unleashed, but I've not yet begun to pose. Yeah, Cat Sith? Oh my God, I love Cat Sith.
I love Cat Sith.
I have to keep oiling them. This is, you know, being, like, having played MMO since the dawn of time. I know some of you guys have too, like Jay's played since EverQuest. It's an interesting MMO for me, man, because it's unlike all other MMOs with like the way it's basically like a JRPG. Like it's just so story reliant.
Yeah,
it's really there's no real
interesting.
There's no real other MMO really like that. It's so interesting. Yeah, like not only like is the story good, like best story. It's just the way it's set up is interesting. How it's just everything it's all revolves around the story. Like there's no other MMO that's like that where the whole MMO revolves around the story. It's really interesting. Haha, the side of Manderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother Jarek, Father, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I'm a gentleman inspector reborn. 11 was very much like this, but with a huge focus on team play. Yeah, we played 11. I still don't remember it being like the story being this like frontward. Lotro Online has a great storyline. I played the hell out of Lotro.
Yeah, I love Lotro too. It's one of my brother's favorite games.
Yeah. You love the story of it? I played. I don't remember much about the story of 11. Honestly, we played it, but we played it more like a normal MMO. Like we just grouped up, grinded, leveled jobs and shit, got gear. Onward to Zenith. No matter the laws of nature, they pervert our limbs, they break. The Grancers can do not to stop me. Like, like obviously the story is like unbelievable in Final Fantasy, but not even comparing the quality of the story to anything else or how good it is. It it's interesting that the structure of the game is structured around the story on everything. You know what I mean? That's just really kind of interesting. Like a JRPG. It's really like a JRPG that's an MMO JRPG. You know what I mean? Like a massive multiplayer JRPG. It should be like its own category of MMO. Like it's like a JRPG is its own category of RPG. Like this should be not like a MMO, but like a MMO JRPG instead of MMO RPG. It's really kind of like in its own subcategory. I really feel like JMMORPG.
Perfect. Let's just put all the letters in there.
Oh, is this the young?
Oh my god.
Look at them.
Wow.
Look at them. It's nice to see how the DLCs are structured to build up the world before the real story hits. Yeah. Yeah, and like even like it like really even blew my mind with this freaking the Sky Pirates. I was like, my God, like like I knew I was gonna be doing even the Warring Triads. Like you knew you're gonna be doing like some trials and raids and stuff, but it's like it's like freaking half hour or so of like cool ass story that builds like it makes the whole raid or whatever so much more meaningful because it's not like you just got some backstory. Like you got like a massive story chunk that you're now doing your part of the story through. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, it's
you're
like
living through.
Yeah. Jack, did you check your email? Pax Day. I almost sent you a message, Otter.
Hey, it's good to see you, Otter.
Today I almost sent you a message. I was gonna send you a message saying, "Hey, I won't be available for the next week," and then like send you the link to the fucking Pax Day. Yeah, I was telling people on stream. Yeah. Are you in, bro? We're gonna be getting down with some Pax Day next week, baby. We're gonna get some down. It looks good, man. You and Pyro too? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Awesome.
All right, let's go. Next week, I think it's on the 24th.
That's so exciting.
We'll have to get. What day is the 24th? Is that Wednesday? Let me see.
I think yeah, it's Wednesday.
We're off Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, it's the 23rd? Oh, mine doesn't start till the 24th. I think they said that the VIP tiers start the 24th for the VIP treatment. The low tiers start the day before. They get the minimal experience, sadly.
Oh Lord.
Grancers, I've come for my son. Otter, we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow with new cosplays and good stuff.
Yeah,
low tier gets early access. Yeah. They want to get you guys in and out before, the big boys come in.
Obviously.
Before they let the big hitters get in. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. You're already on? You're in? Nice, man. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. They're just gonna go kill the dragon. But not for long. The worm's death will give us rise to a new era of fire and blood. We'll have consumed his eyes and we'll use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. Get the simpletons out early. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I wouldn't allow it over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. We've already fought them once. Now we have to fight the young versions, huh? The ultimate end. Oh!
The one dude magically got his armor back.
Yeah. DSR flashback? Does it have to do with DSR? Next day. It looks good, dude. We'll find out. I think it's just a limited thing we're getting a look at, but it's like the Wilderness Alpha. Be interesting. I was just talking on stream about the differences, how it's going to be kind of like sandboxy and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how it ends up playing out. But I really like the developers' philosophy on making the game. Like it's a good group of developers behind the game. Oh!
Oh, he's getting a
They're
beat
beating the
down,
shit
man.
out of him, guys.
What the heck?
Just crushing him.
It's terrible.
He's taking it from all angles. Which game? This game called PAX Die. It's in. I just got into the alpha, starting next week. I'm gonna check it out. It looks like it has a lot of potential. It's gonna be very sandboxy. Oh, it's Gigi, or Vivi.
BVGG? Oh, it's got the angry eyes.
Have faith, my lun. He is our son. That was the Knights of the Round summon? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Were they old Knights of the Round?
Wow.
I didn't even realize that. That was like my favorite summon of all time in Final Fantasy VII. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. It was a parody? Gotcha.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you can restore his corporal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your powers, you'll die. Uh-oh.
Here. Oh no! This is ideal form, like with his head in the dirt.
No. I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. I love that they use the 9 centimeters. Yeah. Oh, look how manly, guys. So manly. As there should be, Gigi. For my every walking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live the life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That is why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this is battered and bruised form of his is in its own right. My thoughts exactly, Inspector Seer, and it's for the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Seers? Why was I able to make them young again? All he truly knew of them was the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring-do heroes in their prime of life. There's no wonder you're able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce how you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elder creator, and that only the way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in this world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his own family, his grandson.
Aww.
He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. Aww. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid the others would attempt to take advantage of you in your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful, more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared to dream. Cress, hello, hello.
It's good to see you.
What's going on? Cress, tomorrow's a big day. We had to cancel the Saturday before last. Next tomorrow, 12-hour stream.
I'm so
Dark
excited.
Knight, White Mage cosplays. We're doing the Dark Knight the whole time. Like, oh no, ads. I'll tell you when you get back. The Witcher remake using Unreal Engine 5 is the only thing I'm looking forward to. Oh, that looks so good, Annika. It looks so freaking good. Yeah, did anyone not see that? The Witcher 5? It was actually just, I think it was another company showing what The Witcher could look like in Unreal 5. It was amazing. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, Chris.
Welcome back.
Chris, tomorrow is the day we had a remake for it because I had a migraine, that we're doing the 12-hour stream, Dark Knight, White Mage cosplay, and we're going to level up a Dark Knight and White Mage from 30 all the way up. Happening tomorrow.
Yay.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. We're finishing up the Heavensward Manderville quest right now, and then we're going off to Stormblood. We finished Heavensward, off to Stormblood tonight. We're just finishing this up, and then we're going.
Woo.
You were never broken, Gigi. You were abandoned. All they wanted was to set you free. How's Thorn of Liberty been? Thorn of Liberty's solid, bro. It's it was only like a week-long beta. It's solid. It's solid. I think that if people who like games, it's beautiful and it runs really, really smooth, man. It's the best looking MMO I've ever been in game, and it was like a bajillion people on. Actually, shit's on NDA, I think, and it looked good. Let's put it that way. I think it's going to be a game that people who like PvP and stuff like that are really going to like open world stuff. I think people like Guild Wars might like it too because it's got a lot of like the World v World. If you like Guild Wars World v World. Also, they say that the dungeons are really good. I didn't get to check them out, but they say the dungeons are like really, really well. Even though it's like kind of main end game is like the open world, like World v World type stuff.
So awesome.
Whatever you like, GG. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story all your own. MMO just don't seem to last if they don't have a long rep like Final Fantasy or a while. A lot of them come and go, man. Yeah. Although the original EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 are still plugging along, man. Still dropping expansions every year. This is all have been very, very touching, but you're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... Oh! Uh-oh. We got sponsorship for tomorrow. We got other cool, exciting stuff we'll announce tomorrow. Should be awesome.
Exciting. It's going to be a big day tomorrow.
You missed
Can't
Star Wars
wait.
Galaxies? We played the shit out of Star Wars
Such a
Galaxies.
good game.
We left EverQuest 1 for Star Wars Galaxies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Super fun.
David and I were sharing a computer at the time, and so we would take turns playing. But me and my brother would play together, and him and I were like some of the richest people, particularly him, like on the server. Like we made a killing in that game. That was a game that could have been so much more than it was. Another one of many that got released. Had like really good bones, but got released too soon. It's Manderville VV. Oh, what's happening? I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildebrand, Hilidor Maximilian, something. Aww. Dude, I'm so happy he was in the freaking... Vivi was in here.
Me too. It's amazing.
One of the best MMOs in my opinion. It had a lot of good stuff to it, man. It had a lot of good stuff to it. The crafting was like one of the best at the time, I thought. That's another. Well, I'm talking about these sandboxy MMOs, man. Back in the day, Star Wars Galaxy was ridiculously sandboxy. You could build your own house and stuff out in the wild and stuff. It just didn't have a lot of content when it released. You heard good things about the early days of that MMO. It got released too early because of money issues. It got forced to be pushed out, and it wasn't ready. The bones of the game were there, and it was solid. But there's no content. Like, you could do all the sandboxy stuff, but there was nothing to do. So, like, we made tons of credits, and then there wasn't, like, much else to do at the time. Oh, he's gone, so now they're all back to themselves. Aww.
So sad.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
The crafting was really good in it. Aw, VV. He's so cute, though. Have you all played around the benchmark? Yeah. Yeah, it looked gorgeous. It looked gorgeous, Cress. It looked absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it yet, but Jirex told me about it. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, I was talking about when I ran it, because it looked like the colors looked like we're popping more. It just looked really good. Like, it looked better than I thought it was gonna look. Like all the
We're doing squats.
He's always doing squats. They actually announced they're gonna update. I saw that, the character creator, right? It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting about, I get to bugger all. What about What about my misspent youth? I have not meant to be this bloody old. Playing Sab right now in fuck tribulation mode. Dude, I love Sab. I really want to go back for Sab. My son loves Sab. Sab is like this silly, like April Fool's event they do in Guild Wars, and it's absolutely awesome. It's like so awesome that they kept doing it every year. It's like basically like an 8-bit look. It's freaking just awesome. Some stuff about the character being off. Yeah. Ah, such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have well reached my physical peak. Look at him go. Undies and all. What a manly man. Ha! What rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. It's Jay Solid. The manliest man. You should be grateful. Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to live our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. No, growing old sucks, guys.
It does.
I was a coward when I was young, but now I am old. I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Dories.
Aww.
Mike back confirms that sucks. I luckily don't have much, like, you know, any joint stuff at all. And I'm tall. Usually tall guys have joint issues. The only thing I have now is, I was like pretty much in my prime up until COVID hit. The only thing I have now is just freaking long COVID shit that comes and goes, like fatigue and other dumb stuff.
I have a back injury.
Tiffany has unfortunately hurt her back at work. I throw my back out a couple times. It's been all right. I swear, COVID has aged me too. Yeah, me too. They're showing as accelerated aging from COVID for people. I was fine until I hit 40, then it hit all at once. I joined a CrossFit gym at 40. I've been working out my whole life. I joined a CrossFit gym at 40 and was fucking killed right before COVID hit. So I did it for 2 years, then COVID hit?
Yep.
And like was fucking killing it, like wrecking it. Absolutely wrecking
You're
it.
in ridiculous shape.
Getting PRs all over the place, like crushing workouts. We went and did competitions. We were like winning competitions. Fair Kiss of Divinity.
Fairy kisses. I appreciate
But then the long COVID stuff hurt me, man. Thank you for the fairy kisses.
Thank you.
You're blind, bloody fool. God's part. I was probably in the best shape of my life in the 30s, but 40s is where I started having lots of problems and had to slow down. Yeah, you know what they say is that you got to try your best to stay in the best shape as possible
for as long as possible.
Taking the hits that happen with life, like unexpected stuff. Like aging doesn't happen like this. Like it happens like, or like this. Like you don't go down. It's like it's not like a gradual downhill. It's like you're doing fine and then something, and then fine, then something, then fine. Like. Psh, psh.
Yeah.
And that if you've got good muscle on you and you're in good shape and healthy, it helps take that. When I turned 30, my check engine light turned on, right? I smashed a finger and closed the door the day my finger still hurts.
Lotwin, so I have a couple of door stories. One was that my hair is pretty long, as you can tell. One time I was walking out of a room and trying to not let the cats get out of the room and closed my ponytail in the door.
Oh my god,
and then
yeah.
couldn't like reach behind me to open the door, so I was like stuck there with my head
You
stuck in
get
the door.
Divinity gets stuck in positions all the time.
I do. And then another time I went to Subway and opened the door into my own face and gave myself a black eye. Like I just like opened the door into my face.
Recently, something happened. I can't remember what it was. Like
at the when I was at Big Y when I got stuck to a carriage.
that happened.
Yeah,
but then
that
something happened recently too. I can't remember what it was. Where you got stuck with something, and I came around the corner, like you're calling for help, and then I was in such shock that like I didn't know what to do. And you're like, "Will you fucking grab this? I can't." Like you're stuck with something, and something was gonna fall, and I can't remember. And I'm like,
I don't
"How
even
the
remember
fuck
what
did
that was. I don't even know. Yeah, I have like really good talent. So
I say I am dead again. I've definitely opened the door in my face. Divinity does that a lot. Divinity's always like falling, hurting herself, smashing her face, burning herself. Every time she cooks, she like my son will come in, Mama burned herself again. I'm like, oh my god.
yeah, I do burn
Cutting
myself
herself.
a lot. I actually don't cut myself very often. It's super rare I cut myself.
Mostly burn yourself.
Mostly I burn myself, yeah.
Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Haha, that's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? You guys playing Dawn Trail? We're fairly newish. Like, so we just finished Heavensward. So this is the Manderville questline for Heavensward. So we're about to start the Stormblood any minute here. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be playing Dawn Trail. Like, we're loving it, and we're gonna see it all the way through. It's been good, man.
Excited, yeah.
I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. The spatial awareness is a touch questful for Dev. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She does not have the best coordination, and my daughter takes after her. But the two of them, it's funny. They don't hurt themselves. They don't get hurt, though,
Not
like doing it.
usually.
And this is so bizarre. So my son is like me. Like, I don't fall for anything, right? If I happen to, though, it's like a fucking wipeout. And it's like same with my son. Like, almost never happens. My daughter falls all the time, and she never hurts herself. It's like even when she was a baby, remember she was walking and would like fall and like chin up, fall back, do like a little back roll, like as a baby, right? Remember? But my son would like walk and then fall, and like every time if he fell, bang his head, like
first
big
right
ass
into
like knob on
something.
his head, like every goddamn time.
Yep.
Like the hardest part in my whole life was when he was like 1. He started walking before 1. So when he was at the age where he was trying to like pull himself up to walk was the toughest part of my life, because he would not stop trying every
not give
minute
up.
of the day.
Yep.
He would pull himself up and then take a couple, like try to walk, and then bang, head, get up, bang, head. And it was just
literally we just had to like walk around with our arms out, like for him to like fall into our arms for like the entirety of like a several week period there.
And my daughter never would hurt herself.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't believe it. I remember even one time she was like toddling and like fell into a trampoline and still like in like skids, and she has her head up and it's like just stops right before like it's like I see her head like it's slow motion gonna like hit this metal, and it's like she just holds her head up. It's like, and I'm like,
totally
she would,
fine.
yeah, she'd fall right into her little like seated position. She'd fall and do like a little roll. Like, she would never get hurt, dude.
She'd always like fall back on her butt and then kind of like rock backwards and then forward and like would tuck her little chin and never bump her head. Yeah, but it's funny because like I'm not good at walking and stairs and whatnot, but was always really good at martial arts.
Yeah, you don't
and
get
would
hurt.
like never fall when
Yeah.
I was doing that. So, and Zoe too, like if she's doing basketball, she's like on point and doesn't fall at all, but just like the walking piece.
Oh, damn, if you shotgun the story, you make it before then. Yeah, we're taking our time. We're enjoying it, man. So, like, tomorrow, if you haven't heard, tomorrow we're going to do a 12-hour stream and cosplay Dark Knight and White Mage, and I'm going to start the Dark Knight and level it up on stream, and we'll do the whole story and see how far we get.
Yeah, I can't
So we're doing
wait.
stuff like that. We're, like, taking our time and trying to enjoy all the content. So each expansion, we've been doing all the stuff in the expansion too, like, we did coils, we're doing like all the trials, unlocking all the stuff. We've been like very much enjoying ourselves.
The funny thing with JT is like when he was learning to walk, he fell a lot, but now he's like agile, like a little deer. Like he'll go and like leap from like thing to thing in the playground and never fall. Like normally he doesn't fall at all. He's like very, very like agile.
Takes after data.
Yeah. But if he does fall, he gets hurt. But it's like not super common that he does fall. Normally
Yeah.
he can keep himself.
He'll
from
like wipe
falling.
out.
Yeah.
But yeah, he like never falls off stuff.
Yep.
Zoe will. She's like clumsy as hell. She's like clumsy
And
and
also
has
crazy.
no fear, and it's been like that since
Yeah.
a baby. Remember when she was like, even when she was like 1, she'd be like diving head first down the freaking the slide and stuff like that, and you have to like catch her. Like, what are you doing?
The worst thing was like the swing. Do you remember she was
Yeah.
like 3 or something, and like or
2? Yeah,
and, like,
1 and a
ran
half,
and like
2.
Supermaned into the swing.
Couple different
and then
times, I
went
thought she was
through
dead.
And,
I
like,
thought she
landed on
died.
her neck, and it like cranked her head back.
She would like run up, jump on the swing on her belly,
Yeah,
and then like go swinging up,
And it's
then
like-
come up, and then all of a sudden like teeter off, hit head first, where her neck bends this way, and then her body folds over the top of her.
Yeah.
And like
And then we're like running
It's-
after her, like just not fast
I
enough
thought she's
to get to
dead.
her. Like,
Like I don't even know.
"No!"
So like I had to stop her. Like I don't let her do that ever again. So it happened to her twice, and I don't let her do that ever again. My
Yeah.
dad was saying he stayed at the last time he stayed at their house, she fell out the trampoline, and he said the same thing. He goes, I thought she died. Like it was so bad. He said she's jumping on a trampoline, fell out the door, and then went head first down the stairs, like bump, bump, bump. And like he's like, I thought she was dead. He goes, I was running. I thought I was picking up her body. I thought I was gonna have to call you and be like, she died.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I told him like, don't let her on that fucking trampoline
Yeah,
no
she's
more.
like,
I was like,
why would you let her on a trampoline? That's not a.
well,
place
most
for
kids
her.
are like, it's a,
Most kids can, but she
Yeah.
can't. Yeah.
She's crazy.
She is too crazy.
What do we do now, Inspector? Cap, wow, what's up, man?
Hey.
Sorry, laugh, but that's too funny. What's too funny, Jay? It is not obvious, not true. The wide world beckons to us. With a promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. And perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again.
Yeah, I felt bad one time because we let her go on a play date, and I was trying, like, she'd never been to this person's house before, and I was trying to explain to the mom, I'm like, so she's crazy, and the mom's looking at me weird, and I'm like, not crazy in that sense, but like you have to keep an eye on her because she will kill herself.
She's no fear.
Like she will fall down the stairs, like she will climb up something and die. like you have to like.
She's no
watch
fear,
her
and she
and
loves
don't
that
let her
stuff.
do anything
She gets that from
crazy.
Divinity. So Divinity is a massive like thrill seeker, like
I am.
loves
Yeah, I love all of
like
those things.
freaking roller coasters, and Zoe's the same way. So like you get her on a roller coaster even as a baby, and she's just dying laughing, like gleefully like screaming, like ah, ah.
Yeah.
Her hair's flowing. Just hearing of a child injuries. I remember when mine were little, they would always try and unalive themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always like said the thing about being a parent for me is that like I feel like I had a successful day if they come out alive. Like that's all I'm looking for at this point. Like if I keep them alive, it's a win.
Yeah.
I don't know, because it's hard work just keeping them alive.
I hate to admit it, but this whole mess has got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did it right by Gigi, Hilda. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I'm proud of you too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Oh, God. I love this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You better run! Gracefully, was it? Oh my God! Boom! Yes! Yes! I fear we may have failed to communicate! He's gone. He's going butt up somewhere, guys.
Yeah, where's his legs gonna be sticking
Oh,
out
it's
of
gonna
the
get him in
ground
the air.
now?
Oh my
God!
Yes!
Oh no! The pain. No, they're never gonna find him again. We literally just spent all this time finding him, and now he's gone
See
again.
you in Starblood.
How do you even get up there?
Home run. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait!
He's gone.
Oh, she's crazy.
She is crazy.
He went through the freaking asteroid or whatever that is.
Could you imagine? And that's her own kid. Like, could you imagine if like someone she didn't like made her mad?
Oh, we need her on our team. We gotta sign her up,
do.
guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Hark, what is this curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrong wants for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again.
Lord.
I want that weapon for warriors. Yeah, right? That'd be awesome, man. How you doing, Skaven? Good to see you, brother. Judging by the trajectory of the shot, it appears that Hildebrand is bound for the east, far, far to the east. Aw, Gigi's lifeless body.
Oh, no.
Or Vivi. He's got a smile, though.
Well, that's good at least. Poor baby.
It's the original Black Mage, guys. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your tears, boys. There's no need for all this mopping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. You ever get your hair caught in your car door?
Yeah, absolutely. The biggest thing is like, because it's so long that like sometimes when I roll my window up, it's like, doop.
Do you ever not?
That's a better question. Do I ever not?
Oh, do I gotta turn my light up? Let me see. Is it still down from before? There we go. Looking kind of dark. I shall tend to the child for now. Ever have your fingers slammed in the car? Yeah, when I was little, man.
Yeah.
I shall tend to the child for now.
You know what the worst was my brother when he was little. One of my grandparents had a trunk that would like, you just barely push it down and then it would latch and then slowly close itself.
Oh.
And my brother got his thumbs, like had his thumb there and it like closed and then was like slowly crushing his finger. Like that was like terrifying. And the car, I forget what it was, but you had to like put in a number code to like unlock it. So my grandmother was like freaking out and like trying desperately to like type in the right number, but then she was like freaking out, so she was like not hitting the right buttons. It was like a mess. He was okay though. I don't know.
As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty.
My favorite injury.
After everything I've said to the young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a goal and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. Hope you guys get into Stormblood tonight. Yeah, we'll get there.
I hope so.
We'll get there one day. So go to Udishar and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away now. Are we close to finishing this up, guys?
I thought they said this was the last quest.
That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a more graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. We're almost there. All right. Stormblood coming up next. Are those two warriors of light? Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. We are the warriors of light, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Headed to Stormblood.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Jerks26, and this is Divinity.
It's me.
And I will give you our intro. Welcome in, my friend.
Ladies
Well,
and
drink some hot
gentlemen,
cocoa.
welcome to the hottest duo stream on
What's that?
I need to
Twitch.
grab it.
This streamer's different.
Well, give me a refill.
He's taller than you, faster than you, and his mom still combs his hair.
Poppy.
And then there's his beautiful co-host.
Can you button me?
The only reason
my
people
armor
even
is
show
I need
up
my
to this
squire
damn
to
stream.
fix my armor, please.
Introducing J-Rocks26 and Divinity.
Oh, nice.
Sit back and hold on to your seats and get ready for a wild ride. Hit that follow button.
What's
and
up,
be
Foxy?
ready to be entertained at J-Rocks26
What's up?
at twitch.tv.
Yeah, Akila, get some hot cocoa. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is that Legacy Logan gear? Yeah. So we were playing the heck out of Guild Wars 2 for the last few years. Decided to try out Final Fantasy 14, which the story is, I'm a massive Final Fantasy person from original Final Fantasy 1 all the way through. Tried 14 3 different times, but could never make it through ARR because, it was, you know how ARR is. And so finally came back and was like, you know what, we're going to try to make it through. Everyone says it gets better through. And we did, and now we're absolutely loving it. And it's been absolutely amazing. Yeah, yep, you're right. Yeah, she was a Necro main, and she was a Heal Scourge main, and I main Guardian. Yep. Just water for you for the rest of the night. Why, Akila? Foxy, good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Let me drink some of my hot cocoa. Austin Orange, if you're around tomorrow, we got cool stuff happening tomorrow. We're going to do a 12-hour stream starting at 2 Eastern time. We're going to do, everyone keeps saying the Dark Knight is a really, really good quest line, like story-wise. So we're going to do Dark Knight and White Mage quest line and see how far we get for the stream. And we're going to cosplay Dark Knight and White Mage. Also, guys, there may or may not be a Fantasia that happens also. We'll see. And it'll be cosplayed also. But we don't know. We don't know. We have to see. Oh, shit, we got to get the subs coming. Let's go, baby. Damn. Monster Ice Cream Energy. Damn. You get hot cocoa, Akila, and you'd be okay. Foxy, we have a Drinking Aquila on board. Drinking Aquila is a awesome Aquila. I've only played Dragoon and Sage. Dragoon, ooh, awesome. Sage sounds really good. Divinity wants to try Sage for sure. She's a scholar right now. She can do White Mage. The Astro looks really cool too. Yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub, Foxy. Good to see you, my man. So we're gonna finish this up and we're gonna go do Stormblood. Lancer into Dragoon, yeah. I was gonna do, I've been leveling a couple other classes or jobs off stream. I was gonna do Dragoon, but like it's getting reworked. So with Dawn Trail, so I'll just wait till the rework before I learn it. Has Divinity always done heals? Typically, like she likes playing like range DPS also. But what happened is she loves like ranger type classes. When we played EverQuest 1 together. We went to EverQuest 2 and she had a ranger. And we went to EverQuest 2, she made her ranger, and I usually play like a pally or something. I love paladins. She made her ranger, but we were dueling a lot of stuff, and so she decided to make a Templar. And so that was her first time healing, and she liked it a lot. And so we used to like we were known for like crushing like really tough dungeons duo, just the two of us. All through like EverQuest 2, and then we'd end game raided and raid led and all that sort of stuff. And so since then, she usually will main like a healing class, and then also like have an alt that's like a ranger or something like that. She always like ranger classes. Like in WoW, she'll play both like a healer and ranger, and every damn MMO all the way through. She'll like it when they release the Beastmaster. Looks cool, man. Yeah, the Beastmaster looks cool. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. She was actually saying the other day how she wishes the ranger had a pet. She's like, I wish the ranger had a pet. I was like, yeah, well, they actually turned into like a bard thing, which is like, supporting. How OP would it be if the bard had a pet too? I got my Heavensward relic. You love your bard job? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of bard too. Leveling up. Well, I'm leveling up a ranger right now or whatever. Be summoner for the pet like ranger. Yeah, I was telling her that I think she would enjoy summoner. So she's been doing the summoner. She hasn't leveled up all of her summoner job quests, but she has been now. I can't till we find out more about Beastmaster. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up being. See how it ends up doing. She wants to do Dancer too. Dancer looks cool. You need to max the tank job. Yeah, so I'm gonna max all the tank jobs first for sure. Well, I'll probably have like a DPS or like, you know, on the way too. But I love tanking. That was the one thing I've said it before. There's the one thing I missed in Guild Wars is that Guild Wars doesn't really have tanking. Livestream, what's going on, man? What weapon skin is that? That's the Animal Relic. And I got the Animal Relic and I got the...
Hey guys, I'm back.
I got the Zodiac, the ARR Relic. I made a guide. I made a really guide for the Zodiac one and I'm working on the Animal one now. I can link it if you want it.
I have a puppy.
Bop, 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 bop. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I did a really good, thorough guide on how to get the Zodiac Relic the quickest and cheapest and all that sort of stuff.
Amazing guide. Makes
Okay,
it
you
as
heading for
easy
bed?
as
Yo, Jay, have a
possible.
good night's sleep, brother.
Hey, have a good one. We'll see you later.
All right, let's get going on this. I saw there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see the Inspector Hillebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take that long for me to settle in. I should have a poppy, but I have heart failure. And again? Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Nice sword? Yeah, thanks. This is, that's the AR relic, and then I did the, Anima. The Anima is... There we go. The Anima looks better. The Anima one's fucking awesome, I think. I don't know if I don't think I've seen a better looking Pally relic. What do you guys think? Or Pally sword? Well, I guess some of the was it the ultimates are pretty crazy looking.
I miss fishing. Did you say that the mod event, Mogul event is starting again soon? Whatever that was.
That's what they're saying. They should run again before Dawn Trail. People are saying.
That's awesome.
Thank you for the vid. I remember now. I got turned away. Oh, the books. Yeah, the books are grindy, man. Yeah, the books are grindy. Speak with Sir in Ottershire. All right, it's TPD Ottershire. Is that a cosplay bracelet? Are you wearing a bracelet, babe?
What bracelet? I'm not wearing a bracelet.
Oh, necklace?
Necklace, you mean?
The necklace is.
I have a watch.
Oh, that's your cosplay watch.
It's like a
That's her-
Samsung smartwatch.
That's
It's
your official
definitely-
Final Fantasy
it's
14 cosplay
definitely
watch.
not in character.
Yoke starts next week. Oh, you got the PAX Day also? What the hell's the Yoke event? Did you get the
No problem. I'm glad it somehow matches my outfit. That's a compliment. So thank you.
All right, I think we're turning this in.
All right. I'm excited.
I think we're going to Stormblood here soon, guys. I like how the... Oh, man, guys. I like how the graffiti is still here on the building now. Look it. It's Vivi and Manderville and freaking Nashu. Oh, it's so sweet.
Where you are. Oh, that way.
Have you seen that cat chair mount and ghost mount? I don't know if I did. Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on the case, I only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Furry take me, and what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and Inspector and GG, I would have never realized how much I had come to hate my job, nor ever discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. Or I might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now that I'm free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consultant inspector. Sometimes I find myself in Limsa or Girl just listening to a band group.
That's awesome.
But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oh, who is this? Oh, did he make his own? Wait, is that...
Who is it?
Is that Vivi? Lord Gardner made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb Aether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. That was it.
Aw,
that was it.
Awesome.
That was good. That was better than the AR Manderville one.
I liked it. Yeah, I agree.
They got throwbacks with Vivi. Oh, Superman. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's your favorite superhero? Mine too. Actually, my work coffee cup is a Superman cup. Divinity bought me.
It is.
Oh, the credits. What is he doing? Oh, this is his new... They put so much effort into this stuff, guys. Garbo. Boom, boom. We haven't seen Superman recently. I wonder if he'll come out tomorrow. We haven't seen Superman in a little while, yeah.
That's true.
Sometimes he comes out, guys. Sometimes people spur out the J Rocks Superman. Happens.
Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Anything could happen.
Bum, bam. Bam, bum, bum. Sometimes when crazy sub battles are going on, Hildebrand will return. The only way to endure is to bring out Super J. That was it, guys. That was awesome. Awesome. All right, on to Stormblood. Let me use... Oh, Kenyatta's here. Oh, is that the catcher? Is this coming in... Is this what you guys are saying coming in this new event? If that's true, Divinity's going to be all over this fucking chair. I've gotten my dancer from 69 to 76. Oh, wow. Damn. Ooh, I love that.
That's cute. I like it.
Oh, that's the ghost one? Holy shit. Oh, damn. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go on to Stormblood. I'll be right back, guys. Talk to Divinity.
Sounds good.
Babe, entertain the people.
Okay. If I have to entertain people, it's going to be with Brotato. Brotato. Go. Bye. Do, 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 do. Go. I love all of the mounts. I want to capture them all. I can't stop playing Pickle Pete. It's like a serious problem. Let me see. Whoop. Bam. Potato. Like, I feel like the only thing better than being a potato with a bunch of, like, high-power weapons is possibly being a pickle with a bunch of high-power weapons. Legit. Luck. Potato.
I'm back.
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
Okay. He needs help.
I'm back, guys. Oh, where'd Divinity go? Damn it!
Sorry.
Where are you going?
I will be right back.
Excited to finish classes so I could it out. What? What? So I could it out? What the hell's could it out mean? What are you saying, woman? How much you got left? Do you got? Is it just next week and then finals? There are 3 mounts and 70 mins and weapons to get from the. Oh my god! Damn. What time is stream starting tomorrow? I think around 2 Eastern time. You're excited to try. Oh, are you gonna try out Brotato? Is that what you're talking about? Boom. Yeah, we're shooting to start at 2. I have a couple things I got to set up before stream. So I think that should work. I think Divinity's going to make some muffins, some healthy, ooey gooey chocolate muffins. Should be good. Oh, Pickle Pete? Oh, yeah, we've been playing Pickle Pete. If anyone wants... There's a stupid phone game, Pickle Pete, and we've been playing. There's people from like the Discord and stream and stuff that are playing too. We made a guild and like people are in it. Akila said she's gonna try Pickle Pete.
Yes! Yay!
Oh,
Yay, Akila!
Akila, do you remember? Did we watch the Heavensward trailer?
Yeah, I don't remember doing it.
I went back through. I posted our Heavensward, our ARR trailer. So when we finished A Realm Reborn, we watched the Realm Reborn trailer. I think people were saying to watch the Heavensward trailer, and we watched the Realm Reborn trailer. I don't think we watched Heavensward. And I don't think we ever did. So we finished Heavensward and watched the Stormblood trailer just the other day. I don't think we ever watched the Heavensward trailer.
No, I don't think we did either.
You thought we did?
I'm wondering if we thought we did, but then watched the wrong thing.
Jill run that on BlueStacks. Oh, we just been playing on our phone.
Just mobile.
Did we? Maybe we did. Let me look real quick, guys. If not, I want to rewatch it before we start Stormblood, or I want to watch it before we start Stormblood. Let me just look because I think I got the video.
Yeah, sounds
Let me look
good.
real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Take a peek.
Maybe we did, because. Well, we're on Zalera on the Crystal Data Center. We're in an awesome FC that's like full of friends and people from stream and all that stuff. Real life friends, in-game friends, stream friends,
All the friends.
Discord friends. F me. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me just look at something. How do I turn this shit down? Brush again. Why can't I control the volume on this? Oh, here we go. Yep. You gonna bring your cat boy?
Nice.
Do you mean like come visit? I don't think we watched it, guys. Yeah, I'm looking at the video. We just watched the ARR trailer. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, like, look at this, guys. We just watched the ARR trailer. I don't know if we watched the wrong one and no one even caught it. We finished A Realm Reborn. After it was this, we started the Heavensward quest. Look, everyone came. I don't think we ever watched a Heavensward trailer. What the fuck?
Wild.
This is the start of it right here, right? Yeah, see, that's the start of it. I took the picture. Well, let's watch it now. How about that? Let's watch it now before we start Stormblood. We'll do this.
Sounds like a great plan.
Let's watch it now before we start Stormblood. Then.
We don't want to miss it.
All right. Because I was like, I was pulling it up, and I was like, why did we finish ARR and then watch the ARR trailer? We never watched the Heavensward. And I remember in the stream, people kept saying, oh, you got to watch the trailer before you go. And I was like, yep. And then I pulled it up, and we watched the ARR one. All right, let's do it, guys. Let me pull up. We'll pull up. We'll watch it. Heavensward.
Ready.
I thought we did.
I thought we did too.
Peggy 16.
Ben, do you remember? Did we watch the Heavensward? You were there. All right. All right, let's check it out. Whoops. All right, you got your earphones on? Let's go.
Give me one quick second.
I thought we had watched it, but like I said, when I went back and looked at it, we saw the AAR trailer after doing ARR. I think I just played the first trailer and then like forgot that was anything. I don't know.
They're saying to do it from the login.
Oh, do it from the login screen. Okay. Hold on.
I'm ready.
That's what she said.
Yeah, see, we just watched that one. We didn't do Heavensward. All right, here we go, guys.
Ready.
Heavensward trailer. Snowy AF.
I don't like it.
This is not... Snowy is not Divinity's thing.
Like
Jerix likes the snow. Divinity detests the snow.
I like looking at snow through a window. I just don't like being.
You like to, watch it. She likes to watch Jarex pull the kids around in the sled while she's drinking a nice hot cocoa
Wrapped
in
in a
her warm,
blanket.
fuzzy socks.
On the couch in front of the window.
With a kitty on your lap.
Yes.
No.
The Goblet of Doom.
That was awful.
That was
the
absolutely
worst.
horrendous. It was.
I still think that was the most heart-wrenching part.
Truly. Aww.
Then Warrior Light sneaks out. The music is good, man.
Very
Oh.
epic.
Just like the single female solo there.
Dragons.
The warrior.
So beautiful.
I started unlocking that armor on my warrior, man. I love it. Get your popcorn, guys. The castle's beautiful, dude.
It is pretty. Your ships.
Sid. See, Sid there's looking older in this trailer than the AR one, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, Lolorito. Get him. Someone is not happy. Probably just the stress of the job getting to it. The Dragoons, man. Oh, man. Dragoons were like my favorite, like, not class to play, but I just enjoyed the Dragoons in all the Final Fantasy games that had the Dragoons.
They were really cool.
Oh. So good.
It's awesome.
So good.
It's an amazing trailer. So good.
Gray hairs by Doncho. We didn't see that, guys. We didn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing it before.
No, we saw the AR one and then didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know
Somehow
how
skipped
people
this
didn't.
one.
I don't know how people didn't catch that.
I know.
I don't know how people, because they were all like saying like, "Oh, you gotta watch the trailer, gotta watch the trailer." I'm like, yeah, no problem. Then we watched the AR one, and then and just moved on. No one said nothing.
That's so funny. I think maybe we were planning to watch both of them and only watched one.
No, I just wasn't thinking it. I
even
just clicked the first one on the list.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we didn't see that, Akila,
I'm
right?
glad we got to watch it now. It's really good.
We saw the Stormblood one. The Stormblood one was even better. The Stormblood was even better. Stormblood was amazing. All right, you guys ready? Stormblood for the first time. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I would have loved if you could have made this the your like background on the login screen for Heavensward. I wish you could change it. That would be good. Oops, that's. Oh, that was me logging in, right? Yeah. Login. All right, logging back in.
Go, 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 go.
So you can try Samurai for Stormblood. I'm gonna do Dark Knight for Stormblood. I actually started. I might play around with this Samurai like off stream or something. But I'm gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is this. My pallies are like maxed out. So tomorrow we're gonna start the Dark Knight, right? And we'll do an on-stream cosplay Dark Knight. And I think I'm just gonna stay with it for Stormblood. I'll just cosplay it, play Dark Knight, and he'll be like the Stormblood tank.
I'm excited.
For Stormblood.
It's gonna be amazing.
Then maybe I'll change it up for the next one. Maybe do Gunbreaker or something like that. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Akila, are you in game? Are you playing? Are you coming to Stormblood too, or are you?
That's what she
or
said.
are you just drinking heavily? You gonna create a new tune? No, I'm gonna keep the same tune. Yeah, same tune. All right. Let's invite Aquila. Who's this? Hello there, my friend. All right. Where is Aquila? Oh, Divinity's the party leader now.
I don't want it. Promote. You got it now.
Aquila. It's just water now. I'm slowly sober. Are you good? Oh, Colors, is this you? Oh, my man's got the Clive stuff on. Boom.
Oh, amazing.
What's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Hi, it's good to see you.
I shall friend invite. Bang. Reaper. I want to do Reaper. Yeah, I want to do Reaper. I can't do Reaper till Endwalker though, right? All right, let's go, y'all. We're going to
Where are we going?
Revenant's Toll. All right, here we go. Stormblood, guys. Stormblood for the first time.
we're doing it.
Let's go.
Woo.
Stormblood. 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 I don't own Endwalker. I don't own Endwalker, and there's no sense in getting it now because I already pre-ordered Dawn Trail, but I don't get it until then. So, yeah. So maybe I will do some Samurai then. Wimpy's here. All right, where do we go? Where do we talk? We're going this way.
Teleport.
What's up, Wimpy? I see you hanging out. Hanging out. Oh, Wimpy's playing a little Samurai.
Nice.
All right, we're going on. Stormblood. Stormblood.
Go, go, go.
First thing you got to do is the jumping puzzle. Oh, is there a jumping puzzle?
Jumping puzzle, interesting.
Divinity didn't like the jumping puzzles. I enjoyed them. Aquila was like the jumping puzzle wizard.
I would not say that I didn't
In
like
Guild Wars 2.
them. I would say that I had to be in the right mood for them.
It wasn't your
especially
favorite. It
if
wasn't
they
your
were,
favorite
like,
thing to do.
difficult. Well,
Divinity's
sometimes I
favorite
was,
thing to
like-
do was to kill people in World of World.
That's true.
That's what she liked to do.
Sometimes I like doing them, but like sometimes I was like not in the mood for the frustration of failing over and over. So just had to catch me in the right mood.
All right, let's talk to. Here we go, guys. We're talking to Alfie. Beyond the Great Wall, starting out. Let's go.
Yay!
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Ooh.
Oh,
I already talked.
I didn't see you there.
Huge.
Forgive me.
Good. So I'm ready
Word
to
from
go.
Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming.
Voiceovers.
And my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Oh, Tataru.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Oh, by the way, guys, some people kept asking me about like the older VODs and stuff like that. I started putting them on the second YouTube, so ones that are no longer available on Twitch are now they're all going to go up on a second YouTube channel. It's just all VODs, like no editing and stuff besides trimming out some stuff that like YouTube doesn't like. So if anyone's interested and wants the old ones, because people had to ask, they're on a second. I linked it under our little links or whatever. There's a second YouTube channel now. It's gonna be all the VODs from the stream and stuff in case someone want to watch different spots or whatever. Plus, I want to go back and look at certain things.
Me too. I want to keep everything.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait for the video of Zoe
Oh,
to go
Zoe?
up. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
my
that was
God.
like the best.
Yeah. Was Aquila there for that?
I don't remember if Aquila was there or not.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Oh.
Oh, you're not? Okay, I'm going to make a video about it. I'm going to make a video of it. It's going to
Yes,
be cute.
so it's adorable.
Even if no one wants to see it, it's...
I want to keep it forever.
Yeah, it was so
touching.
cute.
And we appreciate everyone that was there that made that night so special.
Anyone who
for
didn't see
her.
it live, I was streaming with Zoe. Sometimes on Saturday, she'll stream for like an hour with me before Divinity gets on.
She just turned 8.
And she was doing her Conjurer quest, and she had to do like the little solo duty, and she did it and beat it, and then like I was like telling her, well, she was having a hard time. I was like, oh, it's all right, no one's ever been able to do it. Like, and then she did it, and like everyone's like, well, oh, it was a world first. It was a world first.
Yeah,
you did it, so
nobody's
she
ever
like
done it
she
before.
ate it up. She was like screaming and like cheering, and she was like, it was so cute. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I did it live on stream.
She still talks about it like
Yeah.
every day. It's like that she's like so proud
She's
and
so
happy.
cute, dude.
So
Just
cute.
finished your second Heavensward Rock. Ooh, nice
that's
job.
awesome.
Which one? I want to see it. I want to see all Zem weapons.
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more
Astrological.
thorough
Oh, nice.
investigation shortly.
It was really cute,
It
Aquila.
was like ridiculously cute.
You have White Maid. Ooh. You got all the healery ones.
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Just finished your first. Oh, good job, Stella.
And the Alliance leaders
Does it
have
look
no
good?
wish to be branded invaders.
Congratulations.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo?
I didn't think it was too bad,
Even
honestly.
after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
It's cool looking. Awesome.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
I can't get over it.
Of course I am.
It's like a new
you know I'd
Ida
like
now.
nothing more.
It's still weird seeing her not wearing the mask.
Yeah.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Thancred too, because he's like his whole personality is different, and then you know his new
Yeah.
voice actor too. But I just feel like his whole demeanor is
Like a
different
different
too.
person, yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess life changes you. So I
Well,
guess
that
that's
covers
what
the
I'm
True.
trying to reach
part.
at.
Yeah.
But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Evolution of people.
We're available, guys.
Absolutely, we are.
Ooh, I like my new necklace.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be
If
there.
someone asks if you're available, you
You
say yes.
yes. Love that line.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a
From
surfeit of healers.
Ghostbusters.
Least not greater than Yida. I liked Yida.
Good
point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
I'm liking that it's voiced over.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Or you think we're going to watch the last fall tonight? Or it'll be too late?
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
There's a moth that just flew by me.
I feel like we should watch it and then start episode 1 back up.
I agree. Just like roll it back.
We watched fucking.
I also want to watch Game of Thrones again soon.
For the first like
ready.
5 episodes, 5 seasons. Yeah, I know.
The last couple.
It was so good up until the end. Damn it.
Yep, so disappointing.
Let me turn these lights down a little bit now. It's getting nighttime, so I gotta turn the lights down.
Are you migraine-y?
No. They're just kind of dark.
Gotcha.
Remind me later. Yes, I know. That needs a software update. All right. All right. Talk to Alfie. We watched Witcher like 3-4 times through. Freaking absolutely love it.
Ready, my friend?
We're ready. Stormblood. Can't wait, guys. I'm so excited. I want to go.
Taru, I leave the
Pack
rising
up.
stones in
Pack
your
your shit up. Let's
capable
go.
hands.
No, less blah blah, more going.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Aw, she's so cute. I think Tattoo is the like most like she's so endearing. I don't know why.
Yeah, she's very endearing. I agree. Oh. I was just trying to hug Anaga, and I said fug. Fug doesn't work.
You are bound for Girabania.
How? She comes all the way up just to say hi to us. She's been giving you like new stuff, and then you just tell her fug.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You know what? Fug. Just fug, all right?
Just fug.
Fug. Come back to me when you got more armor to hand me.
Oh my god.
Until then, fug. You're awful, babe.
I
Man.
know. It's terrible. How rude.
This dude.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
I've been getting all in it, man. I've been reading through that Eorzean encyclopedia that Divinity got for my birthday.
Finding interesting information
You
in
have
there.
stood with us countless
Yeah, a lot,
times,
like,
Lady
a lot of
Yugiri.
cool background
Pray do not
stuff, like
apologize.
the Aether and the Scions and Ascians and like the world and the structure of things and the crystals and all that cool background information.
That's awesome.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people
Oh, did you get that
had
puppy?
you not extended
Yeah.
to us
May I have
the
a sip?
hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I
Poppies,
solemnly
guys.
swear.
Puppy.
Oh, it looks wild.
Yeah, the green screen. It's a green can, believe it or not.
Thanks. Oh, that's tasty.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm gonna like this guy.
Much
Big
has
ass
changed
samurai dude.
since first you set foot on these shores.
I like him because he looks like my grandpa.
Revenant Toll
Yeah.
stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people
like
will
your-
manage in your absence.
Papa.
Me too. Aw.
Papa.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master.
Didn't he like crash
To
his
our
truck on the way home or something like that?
Yeah, he drove semi trucks like oil tankers, and then yeah, he like
Rolled it or something?
rolled it into a ditch on like a curvy back road near the house, and then got fired sadly. And then after that, he was driving for airports as like a shuttle person. But yeah, I
Bro,
felt bad for
Setsu.
him.
He looks a
I know
lot
how
like
you
your
feel.
grandfather.
Mm-hmm. Does.
It's time I went home too.
She went
Though
home.
our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
What's your place look like without the green screens? I gotta put more updated pictures. I'll show you. You saw some of them, Annika. So the front looks like. Let me see. You saw the pictures I posted. Let me see. Display the. So like, here's Divinity sitting right here. Here's her setup. I'm sitting on this side,
That's my computer.
facing this way. The green screens are like behind, like Divinity and me. There's these it's these really cool Elgato ones that just slide up and down. Off behind Divinity is another green screen setup where, like, I think I have pictures of it where I do shoot like some of like
YouTube videos. And
yeah,
Stuff.
like this over here is like behind Divinity. It's a big room down here, but all behind me we didn't finish yet. So what happened is
Like half the room isn't done yet.
yeah. So like our downstairs was a family room, right? So we had like
where the stream
couches
room
and
is
chairs
now.
and like the kids' toys and stuff and like play tables from when they were younger. And we had like entertainment center and we had like our PlayStations and stuff, our consoles down here. But we weren't using the family room much. Since the kids got a little bit older, since they were not toddlers no more.
We had an office upstairs, and they were both bunking in one room.
Yeah, they weren't using down here much anymore. So what happened is I turned the office into my son's room, and then refloored this whole thing.
Downstairs.
I think I have some pictures before like. Yeah, here's like the process of us doing it. If you could see, these are small, but like we refloored the whole thing, painted all the walls and all this stuff. And then so that was step one. Step two was then do my son's room, which was my office. So that's all done and made him a Minecraft bedroom. For now, right now, so on the side behind here, we're gonna turn it into like the YouTube studio, like have a bunch of seating areas and different stuff. Shots, 3 different shots for like, for filming things. But right now, there's like just a bunch of stuff stacked from like between stuff that was
Like, we
down
have a
here that didn't get
futon
like
back there and
sorted
some of the
through
kids'
yet,
toys and all
and
of
then
our
like stuff from that
cosplays
was
and
in the
racks and
office in my
everything.
son's room that got taken down. We kind of like move stuff from area to area while we're like fixing it. So that's the last step, is to like go through, clear out a lot of this stuff. A lot of it we're just gonna have to get rid of. A lot of the kids' like toys when they're younger and different stuff like that, and then finish setting that all up. So that's basically what's going on behind us. It's a little bit of a mess. So we still have like the futon and some of the chairs, and I have like really nice like games, like gaming setup and stuff all behind me of all board games, D&D collections, a massive D&D collection and stuff. But then like some of the other stuff is just kind of like pushed over there. So it's a little bit of a mess right now, but we're gonna have to like clear all that up. And so that's the last step. The last step for this whole transformation is to clear that up and set up a really nice 3 different shots are going to be for like different YouTube stuff. I was even thinking of having like the food. I want to get rid of the futon and get in like a nice like a different like maybe like nice looking couch type thing, and even maybe do almost like a like podcast kind of setup for Divinity. I could just like talk about what's going on in MMOs and different stuff, like that sort of like, not to actually do a real podcast, but kind of like that kind of setup for like different like videos and stuff. It's kind of what I was thinking. So that's what's going on behind me. So basically it looks like behind the green screens, it looks a little bit like a mess because it's just like, some stuff stacked and stuff like that because there's not enough room for all the stuff that's over there until we finish sorting it out and then doing the last bit of like transformation. I was going to put brand new window treatments on, putting some like new lighting in there and some like plants, stuff like that, make it look nice. And then basically we're done. So almost there, getting there. I plan to have that done for the summer. And then when I finish the summer, because the kids will be home with me for the summer. And I won't have as much time to be focusing on like YouTube editing and all this stuff because I have the kids and I don't want to like just be working during the summer and say, screw you kids, you're going to go out and play out in the yard by yourselves. So like we're going to be taking to the beach and the parks and Six Flags and the water parks and like making sure they have a good summer. And I'll just be working at night as much as I can, like on my nights off for stream and then after stream and stuff. And so I won't be as productive, but my goal is to like during the days and stuff, get this all done. Then once school starts back in September, I'm going to launch another YouTube channel, and it's going to be all focused on like helping people set up OBS and different stream-related stuff, like guides and stuff like that sort of thing. So, and that what I'll do is like all the money that I've been making from streaming and stuff like that, and reinvesting back into our streaming setups and all that stuff I've been saving a large chunk of it to like hire an editor for that channel. The rest of them I'll edit myself. And then that channel, all I'll have to do is script, film, send it to an editor, and then continue to do my stuff. So that's basically that's the plan.
It's an amazing plan. So that'll make 3 YouTube channels, which is exciting.
Yep. Another one, I'm just like I said, film, script, send it off to editor, and that'll be that. All right, here we go.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Little Tatsuru, bye.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she is the cutest.
She's ridiculously cute.
A 1,000 mobs apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? We shall, guys. We're going.
Go.
Wait, not just yet. I know I'd forgotten something important. Lace, could you come with me? Me? What now? All right then, if you insist. Does she have a new outfit for her? To her outfit, yeah. She is outfitting her, is it? She did.
Aww.
Oh, look at that belly out. Oh, she got a crystal.
What?
She's a monk now.
She looks amazing. That's so exciting.
Oh, you don't want to get kicked with those bad boys.
Nope.
Hey, what do you think? That looks cool. It's like a jacket.
It's very fitting for her. That's awesome. Looks amazing.
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much of this, I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tatsuro. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to, how you pronounce it? Albania? Albania? Our first stop will be at Emersa's Spear in East Shroud.
Is it Gear or Gyre?
Gyro? Barrel?
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Gear.
Oh,
All right.
Gear. Perfect.
Tataro's, isn't she the best?
She's amazing.
Speak with Alfie at the Spire. All right, we're TPing out of here, guys. Are you outside?
I am.
Annika's here. Let's say hi to Annika. Oh, Annika, put clothes on first. Damn
She's
it.
naked again.
Damn it.
I like her thigh-high boots, though. They're
I
really
said put
cute.
clothes on, so she puts glasses on.
Perfect. Nailed it.
God.
I like Akila's outfit. She's got the.
Oh, where's she at?
The
Oh, there she is.
New one on.
Oh, yeah.
Looks really
Yeah. That one is awesome.
Yep.
Abania? See, not all Lawful's, but no, there's some good ones. I like Pippin, I like Tataru. Less makes you move faster, true. I like that a lot, Akila. That looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
That looks really good. Are you still liking Samurai better than Monk? All right, you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Off to the Black Shroud. Hawthorne Hut. Yeah, you're really liking it? It's a sensor bar. Annika is just trying to remain anonymous. You got your Paladin Knight? Oh, K-Bear! Is that your first level 90
yay,
K-Bear?
That's awesome. Congrats.
Sam is fun. Yeah, I unlocked it, but then I didn't do much else with it, so I gotta do some stuff. You guys want to car it up? Let me come back and get you. Let me come back and get y'all. Come on in, y'all. I'll be the designated driver. Keela's had a few too many. Bum, 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 bum. Do you guys also, like, when you're like just driving around in Regalia, like kind of like hum along to the theme song, even when you're just, you know, playing by yourself?
Of course, it's an amazing theme song.
Aw, I should be drinking. Best idea ever. What?
Go get you some.
No, I have like 5 if you don't count cows. Damn. What was your first K-Bear? Where the fuck is this? Is it up top? Mech. Oh, Mech sounds a lot of fun. I bet you Davina would like Mech.
Yeah, I'm sure I would.
Oh, he's right here. I thought he was up top. All right, guys, we are here.
We have arrived.
Gridania. All our president accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Girabania. I think we're ready.
Ooh, I'm zoning in.
All the signs of Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort to the wall?
Yay, we're going.
Proceed. Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
Mugs up, boys. Ooh, new map.
Nice.
New map, boys. Boom. That was a cool transition. Oh, look at us.
Crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more.
Gear.
Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us.
Yes.
Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Mm. Who's that talking? Oh!
Stormblood.
Oh! God, that was good, guys. So they say every expansion is narrated by one of the main characters.
I am attuning.
Oh yeah, let's not forget that.
Yep, that's an important one.
Oh, there's her, babe. Look, that's her her new relic.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's the class that you played at PAX the other year.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Astrologer.
Astrologer. I still want to try an astrologer again.
Robon's here. All right, Robon. Babe, you're on the map, babe. You're on the map.
I'm standing on the map, yes.
Holy moly.
Well, your little guy is standing on the map.
But that's the manliest man there is. He's allowed to be there.
So he can stand on maps.
What is he doing? Look at him. He's just flexing.
On the map,
He's just flexing on everybody. Antidote, you see that?
That's hilarious.
Look at this guy.
He's like flexing on everyone on top of the map.
You want to go Astrologer and Dawn Trail, but I want to see the changes. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do Dragoon, but since they're changing, I'll just wait. All right, let's talk a Robon.
Yes.
Greetings, Signs. On behalf of the Orzian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Beefy Hildy don't care. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Balzar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such show of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The signs stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We'd have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon in Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinru. I think the Shinobi call it? Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then tools like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in the Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we have engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. Dum 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 dum. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press into Girabanya, we need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Quest completed. Okay. Oh, Annika got new outfit on. I like that outfit. That one's nice.
Yeah, it's really cool.
All right, let's talk to new Lise. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Vildania River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Oh, they got like new quest sounds, like accepted and complete and all that stuff, huh? Speak with the Chocobo Keep that I'll never use.
Me too, but still can't go without clicking on it.
Gotta clear the quest, guys.
Yep.
Can't leave there. Ooh.
Pretty.
New mob.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
There we go.
Look, you guys.
A12646RR, thank you for the follow. How you doing, my friend? Hello, welcome in. Is this far away? Well, let's take the ride and we'll give them our intro while we're waiting.
Ladies
welcome
and
in,
gentlemen, welcome
Jump in, guys,
to the hottest duo stream on Twitch. This streamer's different.
We're gonna go slow because I won't look
He's
at some of this
taller
stuff.
than you, faster than you, and his
look
mom
at the map.
still combs his hair.
Oh, it's not open.
And then there's his beautiful co-host. The only reason people even show up to this damn stream. Introducing J-Rocks26 and Divinity. Sit back and hold on to your seats and get ready for a wild ride.
I like the new
hit that follow button.
These guys.
And be ready to be entertained at J-Rocks26 at twitch.tv.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's talk to Lise. I like Lise now with her new outfit. It was like throwing me for a loop because she looked a lot like she had half Yita's outfit on, but not the mask, and then she kind of looked different.
I'm glad she has a new outfit that's all of her own.
It's like not throwing me for a loop anymore.
Gonna be a new character,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Should we just walk it? I think it's not too far. It's a nice stroll. Let's just walk, guys. I want to take in our surroundings. Oh, someone's on a big elephant just flying around. How do you guys feel about... Oh, is this guy coming? How do you guys feel about the... Oh, that was Katiana. The Stormblood area. Like, I like the map so far.
It's pretty so far. I'm glad we're not in snow anymore.
It's foresty and pretty.
It is foresty. It's a little foggy, though.
Could be the local weather. I don't know.
Could be. Looks really cool, though. I like it.
I like it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, your Stolas here. Stormblood has one of the best zones. Oh, does it? Oh, awesome. It looks good so far.
Alligators, crocodiles.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross.
Yeah, this area reminds me of EQ2 for some reason. I'm not
It
sure
does.
why.
It does. You're right. You're wondering about the tower to the south? I never said that. I didn't even see it through the fog. Is it always foggy? Is it just like that right now? Dum dum dum. It's part of Castellum Velodina. Velodina. Castellum Velodina. That's what the bears decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you could see that rotten banner from absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Has some super pretty fishing spots. Oh, does it? Fishing would be cool here.
Awesome. Yeah, it would be. I love fishing.
Are you on your pally now, Annika? Oh no, is your samurai? What is that? Pally? Pally. Oh, we're doing like Tour de la Zone. All right, here, let's get in the car, guys. Can you take the car across the water?
I'm in.
Bum, 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 bum. Killer, jump on in. Here, I'll bring them back around. Jump on in. Oh! Oh, she went Bard.
Wow.
What level is your Bard?
She looks cool.
You look really good. She's in. Is it the same like thing where you gotta like do the Aether thing to unlock all this stuff? Bump, bump, bump. I'm nabbing exploration. Oh, the experience? The currents? Yeah, okay. Same system. Ooh, look at the new mobs, guys. New mobs. Lesser Gagana.
Looks cool.
You get the Aether. All right, cool. Oh, every expansion? I thought someone had said that they did away with it, but maybe I just thought that up myself. Maybe I just hoped they. Just hoping.
Just hoping.
Here's one. I actually don't mind it. Just kidding. Hopium. Maybe just smoking a little hopium. Bum, 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 bum. Dust Dara.
You know what was funny? I was in a meeting today, and they were talking about the different drugs they test for when they do a drug test.
Yeah.
Or like work clearance or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
And I figured out that I'm old because I didn't recognize the names of like any of the things that they were testing for.
Like, what
Like,
names were they
there's
using?
something like Xylan, or like there's like a bunch of stuff that they're testing for that people are using to get high now that I have no idea about. Like, I have no idea.
The reduced amount of currents in older expansions. When you reach current content, there'll be more to get per zone. Oh, interesting. it's way less work every expansion. It was pretty reasonable, but Heavensward was painful. I still don't have some. So really interesting. I didn't think it was that bad, honestly, when I did Heavensward. I thought someone said they did away with it, but maybe I was misunderstanding. We're here on the other side of the pass in Ralga's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good day, Y'shtola. I take it that they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is, it fooled the Gurlians. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if the Torah told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us. They shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy. So let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything.
Just a little friendly warning.
I'd be surprised if they change it.
I'm not concerned at all
if
now.
they've been doing it all the expansions, I'd be surprised if they changed it too. And with a sprinkle of Damascus dust, all is laid bare. Enter Ralga Reach. This way? Boom, boom, boom. Yep, okay. All right, we're going, guys. We're zoning. Ooh. Fancy dancy.
Pretty.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a
Look at
single
that.
blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance.
This is cool.
For the brave and the true.
Welcome,
the
Rosemary.
loyal
Thanks,
sons
appreciate
and
you.
daughters of Alamigo.
Is this the main hub then?
Awesome.
I like that, like stone carving.
Beautiful.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Secondary hub. Okay. We're there.
We have arrived.
Stormblood, we made it.
Yeah, it's so exciting.
Conrad. Who's Conrad? For a comparison, it's the Idleshire. Okay, I really like the Idleshire a lot. Kind of as you buy the 70 gear posts. Oh, do you really? Ooh. I'm curious to see what it looks like. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you'd not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. You came over to Zeller? Oh, awesome, man.
Oh, yeah,
Where are you?
Exciting.
Where is you, sir? Let me give you a shout out right here too. Before I forget, at Blackmore. Boom and boom. Gotcha. Harley. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Hold on, I'm in.
Awesome.
Let me get out of this and I'll say hi properly. Well, let's not do this on our doorstep. Come with me.
What the fuck is that?
Wow, dropping the big bombs on there, huh, Blackmore? What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. And bang. Gotcha. I like that weapon, man. Is that a gunbreaker? That's a gunblade, huh? I like it. All right. We are heading off. We're going to these. Oh, we got to make sure we get that crystal. Babe. Dude, what is that you're on, Katiana?
Thing's crazy looking.
That looks like
Fire demon yeti.
that looks like the dude that summons rocks in from Labyrinth.
It does. Oh my god.
That
you're
it
right.
just looks just like him.
Yes.
You guys remember Labyrinth? One of the
That
Fox.
little,
What's
like,
up, man?
That like rock guy. Hi.
Yeah, Ludo. You guys remember Ludo?
Yes.
And he summons rocks. Labyrinth, one of the best movies of all time, guys.
It is. Love that movie.
I call him Fuzzy. I love him, man. The treasure dungeon mounts. Ludo. Does anyone know that what I'm talking about? Labyrinth. All right, let me attune. David Bowie. You can buy it in the marketplace. Oh, yeah, Hoggle. Yeah, the whole crew, man. I showed the movie to my kids and they really liked it. We should probably show it to them again. They probably
We
like.
should watch it again. I also
Yeah.
want to watch The Princess Bride again. They like that their first
Yeah.
time too.
They might like. You know what they might like now? We saw it when they're young and they weren't quite into it yet. Was Never-Ending Story.
Yeah. I feel like too it's about time for another Harry Potter run.
We did it just recently.
Did we?
And you know what's
I feel like it's
interesting
been a
is
few
this is the first time my son finally understood. We've probably watched it through 3 or 4 times,
Yeah,
all
it
of
was
it with
the
them.
first time.
Yeah, he's 10 now. This is the first time he understood like the whole deal with Snape and stuff.
Yeah.
Cause, go for it. Oh, look at that guy. Some cool mounts in the game. All right, wait for Divinity to come back. We'll just stand here with our awesome looking relics out. The Harry Potter series. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot about that. Let me look into that Harry Potter series. My mom never let me watch past the second Harry Potter till I was around middle school. Why? Harry Potter series. I forgot. I remember hearing that. The TV show, right? Or due 2026. Wow. It's going to be a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe I'm thinking of Recolor of that mount. My parents were very religious. I didn't watch any until I was an adult. Wow, really? Yeah. I remember when I wanted to watch Ghostbusters real bad when it came out. My parents wouldn't let me because they said it was too scary. Content Not Sure said it was too dark past that. Oh, really? Have you not watched it ever? Past that? Oh, 2 years around middle school. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. My ex-wife's parents were like that and wouldn't let her watch it either. Divinities were like that too. They're really strict. I should rewatch Labyrinth. I barely remember it. Anywhere Beyond. You remind me of the babe. You should rewatch it, Blackmore. You should rewatch it. Do you got kids, bro? Yeah, you should rewatch it. We watched it a few times with the kiddos. Awesome movie. Another one was what was the name of it? My son finally got old enough to really enjoy it. Goonies. Goonies. He loves everything pirates anyway. Flabba, how you doing? We are in Stormblood, Flemma. Stormblood for the first time. We're here. Oh, I should take a picture, actually. This, you know what? Let's take a screening right here. This would be a good screening right here. Right there, maybe? It's pretty good. Flemma, tomorrow we're doing the 12-hour stream, Dark Knight and White Mage. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, Blackmore changing outfits too, yeah. Looking good, looking good. I love the Goonies, Labyrinth, Dark Crystal. Yeah, I love Dark Crystal too. I feel like that one didn't hold up as well over time. I remember I was super excited for the Dark Crystal series that came out on Netflix, and then I watched like the first one or two, and then I was like, nah. My son watched Rocky with me. I don't know if he was quite. I guess so. I wasn't sure if he was gonna be quite old enough. He's 10 now. He actually really liked it. Ghostbusters he watched, really liked it. That was like one of my favorite movies back in the day. Ooh, I like that horse. That's one of the extremes, right? Or, yeah. Savages? Something extremes? Oh, you got the toy Alexander. Extremes, yeah. Boom, boom. Divinity's back. Let's go. Talk to Conrad. Here we come.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
I've been too busy on your main to get untreated as playing the new Destiny. Oh, awesome.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Balance is good, Flamma, right? Balance.
It is.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Kind of sounds like Pierce Brosnan. I didn't catch that. Let me have to listen again.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
This guy? Maybe a little bit.
When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
So I'm a little confused. Like, these are part of the Allegans from Alamigo, even though they're in a different area. Like, did they leave here? Like, did all of them move here, and like that's kind of where they're holding up now, or how's that work?
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
No, I mean like the little Alamigo area.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Alamigo was taken over by the Garlean Empire. There's just a resistant movement. Is how you been? We've been good. How you been, live stream? We've been good.
Good.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this look like? Little Alamigo was refugees. Okay, and these people are part of the like Alamigo like lineage too? Like that's what I'm confused about. Ooh, I kinda like these. Maimon. Striking. Huh? Scouting. Alright, alright. So to see we found ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralgra's Reach. In fact, I'll encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that.
Amazing. I love looking around. Exploration mode on.
Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Feel free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Sounds like Divinity.
Yep.
Like, I want to go snooping around, check it all out.
Exactly.
Well, I already know this place inside and out. I could show you around if you like. Sure. Great, let's get started. Quest accepted. I don't know if I like the new quest thing. I was used to the old one, the new quest sound. I like this area though. This is pretty cool.
Agreed. I like it.
I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders, like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast women, I suppose, like one over there. She's an Anata, and they've been with us for a while now. There's even some beastmen. Oh, didn't click. Go. Go. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest wouldn't have anything to do with us. We're no different than the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, and how to make the most amazing jewelry. Ah, Vericus says.
Oh, thank you for the Vericus.
They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look to the statue of Ralgar, shall we? You do that. I'm getting this Aethernet shard. All right. Oh, it's like a... What is this?
Oh, she's cool.
It's a snake woman, guys.
Yes, it is.
Someone let a snake in here. All right, we're going to the statue, I think. We're going to take a look-see.
Go, go, go.
Oh, chocobo guy. Wait, detour. It's got a thingy on it, said I gotta get rid of it.
Of course.
She's the Nada. Oh, cool. They are cool. No one ever uses them, I know. You still gotta pick up the quest. You have to. You have to do it. You can't let it sit in there.
Yeah.
If so,
Mandatory.
I feel like something's weird about... Something's off with you, right? I don't know if I could trust you. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Yida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. Always clicking on them because I want the exclamation mark off. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like the ADD, just like you can't have it there. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzur beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to the mountains of Girabanya. Those who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Same, but I never do side quests unless it offers gear. One reason I did side quests, hating seeming all of them crawling up the map. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the first Ralgar. Yida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparations make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry. That was all a little bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Your hair looks really nice tonight, babes.
Oh, thank you so much.
I like it. Doesn't her hair look nice, guys?
Oh.
I like it a lot.
Thank you. The tough part about curly hair is like you can't really do much with it, so it just decides what it wants to do.
It's like it just randomly came out good today.
If it randomly wants to be a good hair day, it does. I have zero control.
I think everybody has good hair days and bad hair days.
Yeah, probably.
My hair looks like shit. Go and go and go, go. New cosplays tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It's going to be fun.
So excited.
And if you don't have fun, you're banned.
Band stick.
I only have no hair days. Well, it's easier for you then.
Yep, that's much simpler.
My husband's hair is super curly, so he keeps it really short so he doesn't have to worry about it. Smart.
Yeah, it is.
Zoe was born with super, super curly hair. Our daughter. This is the infirmary, as you probably could tell. Here's where the resistant healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost. As Comrade would say, we should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Wait, I can ban people? Yes. Anyone who's not having fun, I want you to check in periodically and just start, you know.
Just ban stick.
Yeah, ban spamming.
Immediately.
My stepdaughter has curly hair as well. I can't imagine doing all that she does to style every day. Luckily, you know, her mama was born with curly hair, so Divinity knows what to do, because I don't know what to do. You know what? I actually like pulling it in a little ponytail. I think it's super cute on her. But as far as like style, I know how to like basically get it if I have to do her hair in the morning. She's at the point now she does it herself.
Yeah, she does. I taught her how to do it. Yeah, you know what's funny is like, so I didn't know I had curly hair when I was little until I was like a teenager. And I went to get a perm, and I was trying to get a spiral perm, and the hairdresser was like, you don't need a spiral perm, you have super curly hair. And I had no idea, because I would just always brush it, and it was always poofy, but I didn't know it was curly at all.
I saw pictures when young with that brushed out, like, poofy hair.
Yeah. So like, I had curly hair, but my mom had super straight hair, and she just didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? She had no idea my hair was curly either. So luckily I know how to like, it's like a different thing entirely to deal with curly hair versus straight, but it doesn't take a lot of work. Like really you just need to make sure you only brush it when it's wet, and then you need a little bit of like leave-in conditioner and maybe a little bit of gel like while it's still wet after you shower to like kind of scrunch it or whatever. But it's just basically like you just need to like put the product in it and scrunch it and then leave it be to dry and then not touch it again. Like that's the key with curly hair. You can't like brush it here and there or put your fingers through it or anything like that.
Demi had really curly hair when we met. Like, I think some of you guys saw this. Look at this.
Yeah,
this is like
actually,
when around the time we met.
Yep.
Right before we
It was
met?
right around, yeah.
We were around the same time?
Like a little, it was around the same time.
Look how curly that was. Because it was shorter, so it just used to like...
Yep. Yeah, it's longer now, so it's straightened. And then I also have gray hair, so like I've been dyeing my hair for like forever, so it kind of damages it. But yeah, that's kind of how Zoe's is.
Yeah, my daughter's is like that. You're right, yeah. Hers is like that. It doesn't grow like yours, though.
When Zoe was little, people were like, where does she get that hair from? And I'm like...
fucking right there.
Like, fucking me. Thank you very much. I don't know. But my hair looks like... It's not as, like, crazy curly because mine's... When mine's dry, it's down to my waist. So it's, like, weighs down or whatever. So I don't get, like... And like I said, it's damaged from curling it for... I mean, from coloring it for years and years to cover up the gray. Hilarious.
You're not having fun? Ban! You're not having fun? Ban!
Exactly. We're going to be doing check-ins.
Akila will. That's her job.
Yeah.
When she's not at the circus. You've seen one Etherate, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the first Raga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the salters are next, but don't forget to attune to the Etherate before we go. I have wavy hair, but it tangles, so I have to brush it, then it gets poofy. Mine's actually wavy, believe it or not. When mine's like a little bit longer. There's been a lot of, Akila, there's been a lot of like random spammers, huh? We used to not get much, but like in the last few streams has been like...
Yeah, it's weird.
A few. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in bad shape without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphanaut and LSA are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? You notice that? Yeah. It's been weird. I will take the materia. Because I'm a materia girl. Oh, let me mend up while we're here. I think I need a mending. No, I'm good. All right, I did mend. I forgot. I was doing some crystalline conflict. And it was fun. Oh, what is this? Beach Mask of Healing.
Those are some cool masks.
Ooh. A healing mask, babe.
Yeah, I picked up one of those.
And a casting mask.
Oh, yeah.
Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants? They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out that they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent some of you to fetch Yustola and Krail, so if you'd like to follow me. All right, we did a tour. You want to stop here and start back with this? We gotta do.
I think it's a good stopping spot.
Yeah, it feels like a good stopping spot, and we got a big day tomorrow. Let's do that. We'll stop here, guys, for tonight. Guys, remember tomorrow. I think we're gonna start about 2 o'clock Eastern time. Long stream, 10 or 12 hours. We're gonna do the Dark Knight.
Here we go.
Oh, dance now, boys.
Oh, we're dancing.
Yes. Should be fun. Pin, have a great night, brother. Guys, we're gonna do the Dark Knight storyline, and Divinity's gonna do the White Mage with me when we're gonna do cosplay it. Should be a lot of fun. We got a sponsorship. We got other cool stuff happening. We'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
Can't wait.
And we'll see you then. So big stream, new cosplays, maybe a new Fantasia or so. We'll see. You never know. But anyway, guys, have a fantastic rest of your evening, and we'll see you. If you guys are around free tomorrow afternoon, we'll be on streaming all the way through to our normal time. So if you want to come hang out, we'll be here. If you need something to do, stop by, say hi.
Have an amazing night, everyone.
But let's go find someone to raid, guys.
1, 2, 1, 2. Y'all know what's going down right about
Oh, there's a
now.
link already posted for our Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, there's a link right there. Feel free to jump in.
Fully improvised freestyle raps. Now check this out.
And we'll chat with you offline and all that good stuff. Let's find someone. Cover Top Sniper, have a great night. Killa, have a great night. Everyone have a fantastic evening. Let's go find someone to raid.
Came from John Avery. Say your Meg. Every time you spit, it's insanity.
Who are we gonna get? Who we getting tonight?
Your vibe I will enrich. Yo, shout to the family representing on Twitch. H Mac, man, you know I got plenty spit when I'm representing J Rocks 26. Yeah, hey yo, y'all know I got the nicknames. And every time I grab the mic, I gotta spit flames. I'm never losing, cause Mac be on the winning spree. Hey yo, shout to your wife, that's the
See who's around town.
Hey yo, I'm coming through properly. Y'all know we rocking all day. Y'all be holding down all the cosplaying all the games that you play.
We're looking, guys. We're looking.
Star Wars games,
We're seeing who we want to hit with the raid.
The two of y'all cosplaying, swinging
No
lightsabers,
kiddos
coming off
tomorrow.
the top and the
They're at
floor,
their
they love it.
grandparents' house,
Yeah,
so
y'all
we
be
can
holding
like
down the
start
whole
early
old
and stream all
republic.
day
Yeah, I'm in it
without
representing.
interrupting
Matt
their
is the
day.
name. Peace to all of y'all cosplaying the games. Yeah, throwing on the ill-looking costumes. Y'all are
How about this
coming,
guy
about to
Droogle?
be
He's
the
streaming.
boss soon.
Looks cool.
Yeah,
We'll try this. He's streaming some Final Fantasy.
Open up my heart, then I'm about to set the flow free.
Let's do that.
To your kids that be JT and
Hold time for the raid, guys.
And the ages are 7 and 5, and when they make a guest appearance, it's a heavenly vibe. Yo, families who game together, stay together, born tougher than leather, and it's lasting forever. No
Droogle.
doubt. Hey yo, y'all building on the screen, got the family smiling and cheesing on stream.
All right, raid incoming in 10 seconds, guys. Guys, have a fantastic evening. We'll see you tomorrow for some fun. Should be good.
Oh yeah, have a good one,
Building up my community, and it sounds
All right, raid incoming now, guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Every time I'm rhyming, they be giving me hand claps. Mac all up in it. I'm the illest one you heard, right? Shout to your family, embracing the nerd life. That's right, y'all
Tribes
gotta
of
be
the Devil.
proud. On the Twitch
Oh
stream,
my
I'm
goodness,
talking
and another
loud.
one, guys.
It's
Another
next.
one. The raids keep flowing tonight. We gotta celebrate all 3 raids coming in with a little bit of
Raid! Yes, indeed. Hey, shout out to you, J Rocks.